might not begin. I'm counting on you. more time again. Now I'm done for.
I owe you once more for saving my rump. My belly's not too vile, is it? I'm not a meat eater after all. I hope it didn't repulse you. Well, you fetched it. It wasn't all that bad, eh? Now that Wukong's armor set is complete, we should go to Water Curtain Cave. Come with me. Where do you come from, outsider? In my realm, all monkeys are of similar face and shape. Your face speaks of a different breed, and an ugly one. You must be a Yaogwai from another land.
I've never ventured here. Since that journey, nothing's changed after so many years. He said this and told me to kneel. Right here on this seat.
Ah, here it is. I knew it. Wukong is tight-fisted, even Guan Yin agrees so. He kept it here so it could be passed down to another one of his kind. Now it's time for you to try it, kid.
Once you have this, there's no turning back. Now, you look exactly like Wukong.
You're all set, kid. You look like a fierce warrior. Come with me. Let's find out what that old monkey is up to. Clyde's just ahead. Let's be on our way. Think about what you've That's it! You're in my way! Move it or lose it! All of you! Over here! Hurry! Hurry! He said we find him here. I can see a trace of him. There's nothing but a rock here. What's this supposed to be? If you ask me, this rock must be Stonehenge. Believe it or not, nothing happened. Maybe you should have a closer look.
You're here.
We're here.
Step aboard.
Hey, old monkey. I hope this isn't a one-way trip, is it?
Isn't all life a one-way trip? Once you embark on the journey, there's no turning back.
What is this place?
His memories. Since his early days, he'd had an eye for the finer things, and a will to wrest them from others. Laying his eyes on, then craving to seize their riches. No better than the black bear and Ginger, I say.
You can't have an eye for the finer things, while the Buddha oversees the three realms? Well, I hardly think that's fair.
How insatiable. Not content with his kingdom and title below, he asked for a position in the celestial court. But soon after his wish was granted, his joy turned to rage, all because he wasn't invited to a feast. He nearly ruined the entire celestial palace. Ears fume at unfavorable news. As untamed and ungrateful as that yellow rat. Beasts are beasts, don't you think?
He was young. He didn't know any better. Hadn't learned from the Buddha or our master yet. Aren't you being a bit harsh? Dredging up the scandals from his youth?
Like his adulthood was any better. Since his release, he had claimed to have learned manners and discipline. Yet his weak Frankenchurch gave him away. Posing as an idol, he degraded the gods. Clear was his defiance of the doctrines he had learned.
Well, he was just being naughty. Aren't all great achievers somewhat self-obsessed? Myself included.
Nose in the air, feeling above others. I say he was no less insolent than that yellow-browed brat.
Wait, isn't it that lady of some sort? It was her tricks that made Master drive Wukong away.
On White Tiger Ridge, he forsook his love. 3 times he broke her into pieces, convincing himself his heart would ache no more. Yet, as you must know, he had never let go of her. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so eager to get away from the Buddhahood he attained. Those who talk much of love will one day bite their tongues. On this matter, he was akin to you and your many darlings. No matter where you are, you'd always fall captive to the web of mortal desire.
Why bring me into this? True, I don't have the wits to break the web, but he had torn his way out since that day.
Take a look, Bajia. Can you see? Many of your good friends are here.
We're just fair-weather friends, that's all.
But they are still friends, aren't they?
So you say, so it must be. These old buddies. I think none of them ended up well.
Indeed. For ages, countless gifted souls have walked this earth. Yet of them, how few have forged everlasting greatness? Do you know why?
Injustice?
Never has it been just.
Misfortune?
Fortune is simply humility in the mighty.
Well, mayhaps. They simply lacked my charm.
Gifted they may be, yet strive they not. Content with little and lost in lust. Seek the ease, yet crave the renown. They yearn for freedom, yet aspire to Buddhahood. They always want both, yet nobody can and nobody should. Such was the folly of the Bull King and Wukong. Destiny's favor calls for the resolution to sever all desires. You should mark well these words.
Hold on. This can't be Wukong's memory. You're fooling us, aren't you?
5 of the 6 relics call for one. Bajie, tell me which.
Eye, ear, nose, tongue, body, and mind. Mind, it's mind.
What did you just see?
The 3 of us?
That was the last one.
Oh, I see now. It was you. I knew it from the beginning. You were the mind of Wukong all along. That's why you led us here.
Not me. It's him.
Don't make me laugh. Him? He is Wukong.
Yes and no.
Cut to the chase, will you? We didn't come this far for your riddles.
After Wukong died, 5 of his 6 senses endured and were taken by the Yaoguai kings. Only his mind was lost. Mind is the first of the 6. It's the essence unique to every life. Therefore, it's destined to fade away at life's end.
Hold on. You mean Wukong's gone for good? Never to return? You old bastard! You've been lying to us all this time!
That Wukong you knew will never return. But what made him remains. The universe will always bear him a successor. One who shall carry on his name and nature. This chosen successor is the destined one. Nameless you were, yet perils and mighty foes you've braved to recover his relics. Your will now stands resolute, worthy of his power.
You mean this boy is to take Wukong's name? He's not!
Sun Wukong is long gone! Bajie, deep down, you know he wasn't all that perfect. Now that he is dead, this one, perhaps, shall bear the name in his stead. Here, we can venture forth with you no further. This task is yours alone. Sun Wukong left behind a broken shell, stripped of all his 6 senses. Though ages have passed, it maintains a connection attuned to the echoes of his former self. If you truly are the one destined, you must cast aside his soulless shell and merge the 6 into one. Then, You shall be the one to begin the journey anew.
No, not on his own. He's just a kid who knows nothing. I'll go with him.
This place is shaped by Wukong's lingering obsession. It allows only his relic bearer to face the final ordeal. We can escort him no more. See it for yourself.
Hear me, son! You can always run! You don't have to bear Wukong's name!
You must have heard tales about him. Some say he helped Tung Monk fetch the scriptures, was granted Buddhahood, and stayed on Mount Lingshan thereafter. Some say it was not him who was granted Buddhahood. The real him was already dead on the journey to the west. Some say that the journey never happened. He is nothing but a monkey who lives in some storyteller's tall tale. But now, you will hear a tale which no one has ever known.
我牵着马，翻山涉水，两肩双花，风云雷电，人驰骋。向天涯。
My master. Safe. The scriptures. Sound. All I ever wanted was a life in my mountain, free from you and your so-called merits. Those high above don't trust me. I understand that. And they send you and those knuckleheads to threaten me, to obey and serve.
Me can challenge him to a duel. Look, monkey. I don't make a habit of fighting someone I've bested before. Here's my offer. If you lose, I'll take you to the Celestial Court. They will stay and level your mountain. But if I lose, I shall certainly take revenge, and they will level your mountain nonetheless. How tragic would that be, huh? You are one of the court. We don't need to resort to violence. How about you bend the knees, admit the wrongs, and we can put this behind us?
All these years, Except for that pig. You're the one who talks the tallest tales. Good. I am entertained. Speaking of entertainment, wouldn't it be fun if I pluck your extra eye out for my snack and allow you to keep the other two? Because I'd hate to let you miss how I'll slaughter each mongrel of the court. Those below, those above, and that black mutt of yours. Come at me, all of you.
They gave you many chances, yet you spurned each one. Such ingratitude. Victorious fighting Buddha. Have you any idea how many would give their everything for immortality?
Immortality? For that word, all realms and beings have ruined themselves.
I ain't all muted. Oh. Hurt, didn't it?
The Celestial Court welcomed you, foul monkey, yet you remain untamed. None shall save you now.
Dear brother, your edge needs honing. Good. I was in need of a back scratcher.
Open your eyes, monkey. monkey! Take my axe!
Alright, so I did have this cool ass intro I was gonna do, but it's like 3 police cars out here and some other shit. So I'm gonna move around real soon, but I got these shoes from He'll went away. You can't see him, hold up.
Rat! You call
Shoot, they got detail on that little button on the side. They got details.
You have the guts.
On the day. You smell like this on the day, man. On the day. For real.
And so ends the last tale of Sun Wukong. A hero who treasured his freedom above all else. Buddhahood he attained, yes, but cumbersome he found the celestial rules, for he yearned to come back and to revel in the simple joys with us. Little did he know, his choice to forgo the life above only fueled their mistrust. This stone has stood for countless days on the mountain. Since my youth, they've said that his remains lie within it. Unbegotten, undying, such is the nature of a stone monkey. Though his body was broken, his spirit endures. Into 6 relics he turned, and separately they escaped, choosing to stay hidden. Those are the 6 senses of the great sage. Yet no one has ever seen them, not in centuries. I'm old now. Venture through all the lands I cannot. Yet among you, there might be one who is destined. One that shall recover all his scattered relics. And upon the return of the relics to Mount Tuaguo, he may yet rise again.
And we just ask that you respect that and understand our value that you in and presented them to form our union. And respect it and understand the value that we bring to the company. Don't be afraid, man. Join. Fight for what you deserve. You guys work hard every day to deliver for Amazon. So don't be afraid to go. You did. On Main Street Spring Out now into this.
On the go, bend the toe, life of human are for gold. No, that's a better hope. Reach death and ever grow.
Huh?
Yeah. You see? What bliss my foot shows.
Luck's around the corner. Seems like he just fell from a fruit tree here.
Perfect timing. This piece knew I needed a snack. You sneaky rascal! Dare to fool me? I'll make sure you regret it!
Oh, really?
No matter how many times you come around, you're still as mischievous as ever, eh?
Is that a monkey or am I just seeing things?
I'll kill you!
all seedy. Kyle.
What you waiting for? Pluck your hair and make an offer. Hey, wait! I, the keeper of Black Wind Mountain, have long been waiting for your arrival. His spitting image, I'd say.
Right.
Up ahead is Guan Yin Temple. Once it was bustling with worshippers, before it was ruined by that fire. Then the temple was rebuilt. What good is it to rebuild a temple if the goodwill of men has been burned to ashes? You've forgotten this place, but they haven't forgotten you. That's a tough one. Good luck to you.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that is it.
You cheeky monkey! How dare you interrupt my chanting!
We don't never. We don't never.
Your face looks familiar.
Does it? Glad it does. Glad you know. Glad you know. Glad you can recognize a real one when you see it. That's good. You can recognize it.
Wait! You don't think you can just parade in, do you? It's not that simple. Let me transform you into a golden cicada, so you may follow the fires ahead and scout this mountain unnoticed. Fly! It might be humble, but my shrine is very versatile. You'll get it soon. depths of Black Wind Mountain, there are secrets galore. The cicada form may help you explore. But
I feel just fine.
this form does not
wonder
last
if there's
forever.
anything left
Should you
inside.
find yourself lost, just follow my voice.
Leave them be.
Off you go.
One misstep.
Oh, and bro was just saying.
Drop your weapon!
I'll let you pass. Like none. And I'll tell you where the princess.
Who are you to trouble this grand mountain?
Oh yeah. I'm about to fight him. See what the fuck he say. What? How am I here?
How dare you interrupt my meditation?
Another monkey, I see. Why don't you lay down your weapon and join me in Buddha's mercy? What say you?
Master spoke of you, the destined one. You just had to make some noise, did you? Now everyone knows you're here. When a chime so clear echoes in the forest, Yao Guais will surely be alarmed.
Oh, that's all right. That's okay. Baby, baby.
In the backyard is Blackwind Wise ally, calls itself Ling Shutsa. Considering your strength, I suggest you get away while you can, little monkey. Once you pass that gate, there's no turning back.
Calm your ass down.
You might as well take a good look around. The great pill, the black-winged guai, gifted the wolf. Finding it would be a deserving reward for that fight.
Another monkey ready to eat his When you're down, they'll be
Stop that, bro.
long bound by worldly fears, now free in nature's sea. Have you seen those nameless souls adrift on your path? Their wheels float aloft, never to fade. Shame, your god serves little purpose, and mine answers solely to me. I know a way to guide the
You're
souls,
yellow long.
mend their paths, and set them free. It will aid you.
Yeah, bro. See the gourd, bro. Yeah, bro. The limited edition.
Now, this is
Yeah, life is hard, y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Though humble, they save the lost, banish their obsessions, and guide them. For one as destined as you, there can be no turning back. We are like tumbleweeds, drifting through life, with a destiny beyond our grasp. Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them stay. The road has claimed you, now you must see it through. Your heart will guide you further. We shall meet again. Fair sights fade, but with ink I bid them stay.
The fuck up. Ooh. All in that man opinion. You had no bread. Yeah, nigga don't need it. How about some damn bread? That's my responsibility. That's my responsibility. Yeah, bro, this was the first one like that.
humble one's name is Guangmo. Should my demise come by your hands, please pass this message to my master. Searching for deity, mortals do aspire. Craving immortality, Yao Guais surely will conspire!
Obsessed. You are just like him.
I remember now. The evil monks aggressive Elder Jincha to burn the great sage and tongue monk alive. That's these two. I thought they were already turned into ashes by that fire. Who would have thought they had turned into Yao? I have an ominous feeling. After the bell rang, it seems as though there is... Overthinking won't help. Your presence has already made a mess in the mountain. Why not go ahead? Take them out, once and for all.
Don't stand over me, man. Don't stand over me. Ever stand over me. Fuck that. Get it, bro. Over that. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Stand around me like that. Don't ever stand around me like that. Hell no. Get the fuck out of my life. I dare you. I dare you get these people the fuck out of my life. Bro, get these niggas right now. Three, bitch, your shit. You bother me. They ain't gonna juice. They don't get it. They gonna respect the three. They worship the three. They worship the three. They don't three. Listen. Y'all three gonna work for me. Y'all work for me. Y'all down on your knees. Fuck with y'all. Don't stand over me, man. Don't stand over me. Don't stand over me. Black people, we have to be very, very careful of what you say out your mouth, especially when it starts to align with white supremacist ideologies. The average white person thinks you're related to this other black person just because you're black. And you telling me these racist eyes can tell the difference between you and a Haitian? Now I know we have diaspora wars, so we got culture and all this and that. But let's lock in. Let's lock in with some logic. How far is it from Haitians and other foreigners get out to just black people, just anybody that ain't white get out? How? A black man was just found hung in a tree in Henderson, North Carolina.
Right.
And they're trying to say it was suicide. First of all, there ain't a large history of black people hanging themselves. That just ain't.
Yeah, that's not.
In all of my years, I know black people go the gun route or the pill route.
Right.
That's really pretty much it. chance that they do own a house with a garage, they might go to garage. There ain't a big history of us just stringing ourselves up for trees. So be very careful with your renting. Because when you start complaining about foreigners and all this and that, well, you sound like the people that be complaining about you. Be vigilant. If there are more foreigners and more people from throughout the diaspora in
These
this
snake
country,
squires are nothing to fear. Snake
even
gall
though they be
steeped in
talking shit,
drink, though,
even
makes a fine
sometimes they
tonic to
come
flush
around with their nose turned up. It's a perfect opportunity where others are trying to band against them for us to band together. No kind like the president. Okay, we can sort out our differences later. But you have people in Springfield actively hunting people that they believe are Haitian or other people from other POCs and shit. But they don't know the difference between you and a Haitian. They just don't. Because it ain't about them being Haitian. Just perfect opportunity to harm black people.
You
Have a
all
good
want
day.
to call me
Black people, we have to be very, very careful of what you say out your mouth, especially when it starts to align with white supremacist ideologies. The average white person thinks you release.
Man.
I'm trying to pay bills right now. What is it? My hair been like this for 2 days and he still ain't say that. It's obvious he don't like it, but it's like, stay there. You done saw me for 2 or 3 days.
I've barely ever seen a repeat video of Indian street food. 2, I've been to India. I've seen Indian street food with my own eyes. 3, I've eaten food in India at restaurants. This is not what all Indian food is like, but this is definitely what Indian street food is like. And since you think I'm taking a few videos, here are some more.
God.
What's wrong with y'all? You niggas are crazy. Give me that. Give me the gift.
You say, put them on your head. Ay, amor, ay, amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco.
What the fuck is that?
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Oh my God, bro. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Okay, that. Brit.
You done lost your damn mind. When you get your damn mind, you call me.
Right, cuz. Oh my God, bro. What the fuck?
That can take us to that next level. And of course, he goes on to lead the team to 12-4 records and win it in the playoffs. But next time, Across midfield, finally tracked down. Hey, who in the playoffs? Whoever 94 is, this is a motherfucker who wants a job. This is a motherfucker who wants a job. Look where he's at. This fucking shout out to my big man. Look where the fuck he's at. Look where he's at. Look where he's at. Oh my god.
God damn.
Whoever this running back, you is slow as dirt and you need to work on your speed. You is slow as dirt and you need to work on your speed. But shout out to the big man. Because some of y'all be thinking the big man don't got speed because we got all this weight on us. Man, we'll hawk your ass down.
I'm telling you.
That's really that. If we really... Somebody gonna get mad? Oh well, fuck 'em. See, a couple days ago, it was the 6-year anniversary of the passing of the late, great Mac Miller. Whether you like him, whether you hate him, it's really hard to deny that...
See, so listen, we got to... Come on.
Why is this on the fucking TV? Keep watching. Pay attention. What the fuck was that?
Because they also have 7 in foods.
What the fuck is that?
Oh! Piccole. Sì. Come così?
Because it's Spirito Soda.
Staring at my ceiling right at work, and then like I see this light right go over here. What is that?
See, and you think I'm crazy. The first time I'm here by myself, there's a picture on the floor, and it just...
Up out of there. Gone. 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 What the fuck? What was that?
Now you can finally drink deep and full. Next time, down a few mouthfuls in one go. It's delightful. Hailed bird, what dimmed your shine? Past's grip beyond our grasp, the future we may still clasp. Late is the hour, young one, in which you choose to stain my tranquil abode. Pray tell, to what end do you seek? yet it engulfs all. The power of water. Can you feel its touch?
Alright.
A ripple awakens, not without You have forced my hand. Now you shall face what I truly am.
flow. You.
Ow. Bitch. Oh, that movement.
Halt! No ill will, I bear. I'm merely my brother's eyes and ears. I feign my loyalty to guard this path on the bear's order. Your destiny's bleak and stark. In its grip, we share the mark. The Guanyin temple now lies in cinders, yet the elder soul endures. The root of greed. Better to forget the thing you truly seek. The three bells. Have you seen them all? Do you too desire that which they...
Let me use up all my shit, man.
3 bells were set in the mountains since the Black Wind Choir's return, yet no one is allowed to go near them. Maybe the bells have something to do with the temple's bursting. These words sound like truth to me if I'm here. Stay sharp. I'm keeping looking.
What it says, to give it a shot.
Why do you care?
It looks fun. So what do you say we give it a whirl?
Dun, dun, dun,
Why you got a long nose?
This ain't your choice.
Oh, thank me to God. Oh, finally then, the 3 bells sang. Disciples come, I hear travelers approaching my temple carrying new treasures. I cannot see you, but I recognize your odor. You're back. It must be you who took that Kasaya. Now give it back!
Uh-huh.
Till I have that Kasaya! Get it now! Years spent. Cassius collected by the hundreds. Still one chalk without his. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Go. Next time, leave it. Just leave it. Stop the fire!
Damn. Nigga spotted a damn frog.
Coming for our master.
hurt, don't it? Oh, man.
Coming for our master. You must get.
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I heard the thunder.
Monkey to show up here.
"500 years. I have rebuilt the temple. Now it's grander in scope. All those monks consumed by the fire turned to wandering ghosts roaming in Black Wind Mountain. It was I who granted them eternal repose.
I have even restored the charred scriptures, piece by piece. But oh yes, I always knew. One day you shall return. I am the Black Wind! Still think you're rock solid? Who are you to stand against me? You have ruined everything!
Goofy.
You have some cheap tricks. Meet me at the summit if you dare!
The spell he just cast may appear intricate, but it's not hard to learn. That Black Bear's expertise is lacking. Serving Guan Yin didn't help him much. But what he left here could surely help us. Consider today your lucky day.
Already got it.
Focus and disperse, illusions traverse. You still have a lot to learn, but give yourself the time you need.
for our master? Think again.
Yeah.
Ahead is a treacherous path. Don't forget the spell you just learned.
No, man. Let me see. Let me see. What you missing? The Roku? Baby.
All right, Lord Jesus, I'm going to go there so I will get them and go over there and get them.
Bro. Yeah. Just chill out.
He's the one!
Oh God, man.
the reward whoever kills the king.
He once told me, out of sight, out of mind is a fool's task. Seeing but seeing through is what wise men do. But didn't he turn mad by what he saw too?
Wow. It.
Cunning wretch! Well, spare your sorry life for today! Fortune is no longer on your side! No one will come to your aid. All I need is to take it elsewhere and rebuild everything anew! Great! The sage! Oh, pardon me, young sage! Mercy, young sage, have mercy! But if given a choice, who dare to challenge the mighty wrecker of the Celestial Palace?
His words ring true. No matter how daring he was, he had not the nerve to harm the great sage. There must be someone else pulling all the strings.
Exactly, and this thing is eerie. I have no idea how to make use of its power. Except to enshrine it up there, tricking lesser Yaoguais into offerings. If you pardon me, I'll go back to Guanyin to atone for my actions and be put back on the engaging band. You will never see me out there anymore.
Oh, ignore his nonsense. Go now, little monkey. Go and retrieve the great sage's relic.
That's so real.
The Yellow Loom Secret Boss allows you to craft the first mythical spear in Black Myth Wukong. This boss is the last and hardest boss during the Loom questline, but gives you the best spear in the game that has these awesome abilities tied to its attacks. I won't be showing you the first 3 Loom locations in this video, as I've already made plenty of videos on them. You can check them out in my Wukong playlist at the bottom of the screen. But I will be showing you how to get the Yellow Loom, which will give you all the materials to craft this spear. During Chapter 4, at some point, you'll end up at the Cliff of Oblivion. In the room to the right, you'll fight Buddha's right hand. After defeating the hand, it will open up a whole new area for you. From this location, you can follow my path. It can be a little tricky to cross one location, but you don't have to go too far. I recommend activating Cloud Step while you cross this beam, because these cocoons will try to smack you and knock you off while you cross the beam if you don't. Trust me, they are very annoying. Activate Cloud Step when you cross it. This is the location of the relief of the fallen Loom. Yellow Loom will be just up the path that he took me nearly 4 hours to beat. Here's a few tips to fight him. First, to learn all of his attacks, because you will be doing a lot of dodging this fight. During the first half of his health, always keep your distance from him, and you can just charge up your heavy attack to either 2 or 3 charges before you use it on him. Both work fine. You'll basically dodge the The Yellow Loom Secret Boss allows you to craft the first mythical speed with lots of dodging this fight. During the first half of his health, always keep your distance from him, and you can just charge up your heavy attack to either 2 or 3 charges before you use it on him. Both work fine. You'll basically dodge the
Isn't it? I think that's what they call it. I don't know.
You can even shape the hair. Amazon just announced it's giving races to its delivery drivers. This race is only happening because drivers are fighting back and winning. We're winning and Amazon is here. We deserve a total rewards for the work that we do. We deserve to be able to support ourselves and our family. Let's keep the pressure on Amazon. Let's keep the pressure because we know we deserve it. We know we deserve a fair contract. So click on the link and sign up. Let's get this done together. Amazon's
Master,
One of the most iconic mobile games. I'm gonna start with an OG. Did you know Temple Run wherever you at? The game had you running, jumping, and dodging to escape a temple. But what the hell did they have us running from? To this day, I don't know what the hell we were running from. Flappy Bird. Some of y'all don't know about this. This was the biggest mobile game in the world at one point.
I swear.
The screen to fly between the pipes. They're bringing it back this year, but that's another video. The goat of all goats. Subway Surfers might be top 3, bro. Under every Reddit story on this app, you'll find this game. They're using this game to single-handedly fry our attention spans. Clash of Clans, bro. This game had a cult following. What's more iconic, that PS4 noise or that Clash of Clans opening?
No
The game got spin off, but not as popular as the OG. Pokemon Go. You know when people say life was better in 2016? It's because everyone was outside playing Pokemon Go. Candy Crush, man. Everyone's favorite game. My mom used to stay up to bed at night running this up, spending money and everything. What y'all know about Fruit Ninja? Fruit would
Fruit Ninja.
That's the whole game. Angry Birds. Pigs and birds had feet, so you would use the birds to scrap the pigs. They've had whole movies now. I don't even know what's going on. Cut the rope. I'm gonna leave it there. One of the most iconic.
Small fish? They are swimming everywhere.
I think we should plan this another time.
This nigga's scared.
Ain't nobody scared, man. I just told you I didn't.
Hey, if anybody see like with the dude that he in the military and his cousin ended up passing away, so he ended up going on like a rampage of the whole city, like a diet Black Rambo. And the reason I say diet was because my boy didn't the whole movie, he just whooping on stuff, but I don't want to tell it. But I'm asking, did anybody else feel like that movie in North Carolina? Because it had some North Carolina facts in it. Besides the racism in the police, they had the town Aurora as well as the town out of North Carolina. And if you pause it and look at his ID at the beginning of the movie, it looked like a North Carolina state ID. And when they had him in a police station, they said he was based in the military out of Camp Lejeune, which is in Jacksonville, North Carolina. So I want to know, did anybody else see this movie and do it seem like North Carolina? I don't want to be guessing stuff, you know. Hey, has anybody seen that Rebel Ridge movie on Netflix? It's new. It's like with the dude that in the military and his cousin ended up passing away, so he ended up going on like a rampage of the whole city, like a diet Black Rambo. And the reason I say diet because my boy didn't.
You couldn't wait. You could get a whooping. You couldn't wait.
I've never seen someone keep it so player in my 24 years of life than this guy. This man posted on the World Wide Web, best moment of my life, captured at the perfect time, with a picture of him with a newborn child, smiling his ass off. You could tell bro was genuinely happy. He was really ecstatic. That is until his world came crashing down, and he found out that wasn't even his kid. But the nigga didn't even crash out. He didn't even complain about it. The nigga just said, she ain't mine. Ball up top.
Man, I think it's official. Ball up top is the new saying. You and your girl go to a different college. She all of a sudden starts getting sleepy at 7 p.m. Ball up top. You walk outside with a fresh fit on. But it's raining outside. Ball up top. You hop in your wheel and this piece of shit won't even crank up. You walk all the way to class on a Friday and nobody tells you class was canceled. Ball up top. You low-key miss your ex, but she on the ground posting flicks with dudes like these? Ball up top. You on your grind posting videos every day and they flopping? Ball up top. You failed your first exam. They talking about the car gonna be $1,300 to get fixed. And your girl mad at you because you said you don't know if you'll still love her. She was a fucking caterpillar. Ball up top.
This nigga is built different.
He to my airport, your second home. I ain't the time. I be traveling too much. I be traveling that much now. That's what. Fine shit. Fine shit. Pretty face, adorable. He to my.
If you PS5 owner, ain't worried about your show overheating first.
Bro, so you telling me I waste 80 to 100?
Hey, I'm at Amazon right now. I fell through this grate with this broke foot and this grate. And they will not allow me to have an incident report written down. This is the safety officer right here. He just told me he cannot have the incident written down. I want you to see that this is solid metal. I ended up falling through this. And we're not going to talk about Uncle Shannon Sharp. I heard he got caught on the live banging out a snow bunny. We're not going to talk about Uncle Shannon Sharp. I heard he got caught on the live banging out a snow bunny. We're not going to talk about Uncle Shannon Sharp being snow bunny on Instagram Live. We're not going to laugh at our brother. We are not going to laugh at our brother. I just hope that Shannon Sharp, that the snow bunny didn't tap his Instagram Live when he wasn't looking. I just hope for my Uncle Shannon Sharp that the snow bunny didn't tap the... How old you is, baby? Just now trying to get off the porch, bro. Like, I remember Lil John, I remember John Wall. No, I'm gonna call him Sykes, because that's not what the fuck we call him. Your name was never the fucking Suso.
A fine guardian for Guan Yu he could have been. He came back
probably his name. But anyway, Sykes, your little brother, John
Sadly,
Wall.
he had
It's the
the
same nigga. I stumped him in his shit at
He
Grand.
could fool his followers,
Frappuccino.
Man, how in the hell do I know what the hell to say all of
the
that?
moment he donned that band.
A double dragon, chocolate macchiato, frappuccino.
Double chocolate Cheeto.
This ain't real, right? Is it a bad dream? Oh. Nah, yeah, this for sure gotta be a bad dream. How many times has that? I think I've done that more times than I've tried. I can't even complain. I'm unk, right? 26, I'm unk. I shouldn't even be here, right? Fast. Get my money up. Get my money up and go buy an indoor skateboard where I don't gotta deal with this shit no more. Cause this is fucking crazy, bro. I've dodged kids more times than I've tried this trick. I really don't care if I landed clean, sloppy, none of that right now. I'm dead ass over it. It's like a fucking recess time over here, bro. This ain't real, right?
Don't leave Chapter 3 in Black Myth Wukong without finding this secret. Chapter 3 is home to a new spell, but first, we need to complete a multi-step quest. From the north shore of the Bitter Lake...
What does first one suggest?
I think my second.
Listen, I was drowning in a sink full of pimp juice, turning blue and not breathing. Y'all thought I was dead. Then, when my mama left her pimp and he blasted out my chest with his shotgun, y'all thought I was dead. Then, I needed that kidney transplant and all the pimps was matching donors, but nobody gave me one, and y'all stuck my ass in a box and put me in the ground. Y'all thought I was dead. But guess what? Leroy Van Nuys is alive. He's drowning.
Look at that. You stop, man. You can't even break them goddamn heads. What up, Kev? Move. Everybody good. We locked down right now. Hey, act right before I kick your motherfucking ass, Tyrion. I'm sorry. This is the ghost area. This is where they can't get through. The chick boys there is right there, and then behind the ghost, I got the pigs back here. Let's make that mud, and I got it to the way the water don't go over here. That's the thing it's had, is I sent this in, so that way, once I make some mud, I see that, it's not going to come over here into the ghost. So everybody got their own little areas back here. I keep them roaming because I want to. There's two questions people ask me I think I should answer. One is, Am I sad? No, my spirit's always high. I knew what I was signing up for before I did this shit. So when I got 50 heads out here, I ain't gonna be able to watch all 50 heads at one time. Then some people asked me where was Gunner. Gunner was doing what he was supposed to do. Her head was on the outside of the fence towards the street. Gunner has no access to that area. So we can only protect what's around us. That's why I got them locked up in that specific area right now. So we won't have that issue until we fix that issue. Like I said, everybody got their own area when it's time for them to be locked up. It's just, shit, I like my animals to roam majority of the time. Look at that.
No cap.
Excuse me? Wait, hold on, man. I'm in the middle of something. I just need some help. I'm warning you right now, dude. Keep screwing around and bad shit's gonna happen, man.
Tell me, how do you intend to live? How do you intend to live your life? Forfeit.
Y'all worried about who performing at the Super Bowl. And yo, I've been seeing these GTA 5 rock bottom struggles, and bro, it just brings me back. Bro, talk about you wasn't struggling if you get paid it. I remember when this shit popped up on my screen. I said, yo, they turned the lights off in my apartment. The shower don't work. We going through it. And bro, I kid you not, this was in the previous version of the GTA on the Xbox 360 and PS3. I know I'm old. But basically, when you went to your apartment and the electricity and the shower was off, your character would actually be sweating, and the entire apartment would have some type of aroma of humidity. And this one right here, bro, y'all don't know nothing about that. You wasn't struggling if you ain't have to live here, bro. I'm talking about living in your 2-car garage off the fucking Los Santos. Oh, my mom, this was my first car ever, bro. The Salt, and I had the Manchaz in there. I'm talking about, bro, I ain't have enough bread to get snacks, water, nothing, bro. I was shopping at Bingo. And, bro, a lot of y'all don't know this, but yeah, I'm old. I played the first GTA 5 DLC when it came out, the Beach Bum update. There was no way. Your ass was either on rooftop rooms or doing those mansion, which had like cars. You gotta know about these struggles, man. GTA 5 online before the heist, everybody was hustling.
Right, I swear to God.
Stealing the NPC cars and selling them for like $3,000. You boys don't know the struggle, man. GTA 5 back in 2014 was crazy.
It was
Yo,
wild.
I've been seeing these GTA 5.
Tom, you're it.
So did you experience this timeline jump that we had this weekend? I thought I was crazy. I thought that it felt funny. There was something off. But when they announced Dr. Ruth and Richard Simmons just died this weekend, I knew something was up. Put it out there. A lot of people feel this way. So I believe, and this is just my belief, I believe that what happened, the attempt assassination of T, I think that we chose a more positive path. I think that there were two ways. I think that on the other side, it didn't happen the way that we're living right now. I think instinctively, we chose a different path. And I do believe that it is positive. I do believe that there's a lot of us have witnessed it. A lot of us just know in our heart of hearts that this is it. But this is perfect because we know our birthday. We know when we came here. Those two deaths that were reported, and we all know that they passed a long time ago, wasn't there on accident. It's there to let us know, oh no, we all jumped. We all jumped. But my question is, what else is different? What else is different? Like, if anybody sees anything that is different, that feels off, I think that we should tell each other, because I think there's power in that. I think that in some way, I believe that that's the purpose of
If you ever needed more evidence that Amazon thinks the drivers are chumps,
You're right, but well, I ain't gonna be cheap. I'm talking still make thousands. Yeah? Before you say something. You're right, but well, I ain't gonna be cheap. I'm talking still make thousands. Yeah? Before you say something. You're right.
What's up, John? Quick question before you say anything. Can we please get them seats? Hello, do that one more time. What was that? I'll walk up to you. That's it. I gotta get them out. That's it. I know that. One more time. I'll walk about this. I'll walk about this. Just because I'm. What's for me? Nah, keep going on. So what's your name? What's your name? I'm Lola Cheats. Who? Lola Cheats. Lola Cheats? You made snacks and shit? Yeah. Talk to you. Nice little cheat. Huh? I be whipping it up in the kitchen. What you be making? I get that wet. You want some fun? Oh. Wait, what you mean? Hold on, real quick.
Part 2. Don't like intruders, yo. This is crazy. Come this way. Go that way. Walk away from him. Walk away. Walk away from him. Because he gonna try to attack you. He don't be liking people that do stuff to him. Mocha, come here. Mocha. Come on, you gotta come out. Come on.
Y'all funny. Y'all be trying to check and see if y'all nigga cheat. How many times y'all nigga smile today? How many times y'all nigga crack a laugh? Y'all be worried about the wrong shit. Maybe if you keep that man happy, giggling, and laughing, you ain't gotta worry about him cheating. You ain't gotta worry about why he's so sad. Bitch, make him giggle. Make that nigga chuckle. And you won't think he cheating. Y'all be trying to check and see if y'all nigga cheat.
So apparently, somewhere in France, they have a sword that is basically the sword.
Hey Siri, is the Excalibur sword in France missing? Yup.
Of Excalibur, except nobody came to get the sword out of the stone. And instead of the sword being in the stone, it's in the side of a 100-foot sheer cliff. And that motherfucker is now gone. So, you can't have shit in sack, man. You can't have shit like this sack, man. You can't have. I already know you're not gonna like this, but these are the top 10 best human characters in Transformers franchise history. If we can be real for a second, I know there's a lot of people that don't like human characters in Transformers.
曾是怪为富饶的，一朝舒缓贫困起，富也朝起渺壤起。无父无君无法纪，为非作歹有天比。修得大圣皆佛力，邪风一时也惊奇。哪知不测其祸，其旦夕，那黄毛孽畜再回击。平凡不是好得意，复兴后事却成谜。
reckon I got an idea why you've come here, my friend. Haste makes waste. I'll lend you a hand. Watch your step, eh? Get more shots and you'll be high and dry.
They only brought out the Barbie pink iPhone because they knew y'all was boycotting Apple. They only brought back the snack wrap because they knew y'all was boycotting McDonald's. They brought out a pink Stanley with Starbucks because they knew y'all was boycotting Starbucks. What? And
Death is not race.
Y'all don't even understand it because y'all niggas don't get half the shit that I do because y'all niggas are uncultured. And like, y'all niggas are uncultured, and to be honest, bro, I got tired of explaining why I do everything. Eating grapes.
Okay, that was crazy. No, Duke, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, that was crazy.
If y'all would have understood the culture behind it, y'all wouldn't even fucking question what I was doing. Y'all niggas thought that I was sitting there trying to look cool eating food. The whole time, y'all don't even know about the motherfucking shaking Skittles meme from motherfucking Philip Hudson, but I didn't feel like fuck. Hey, Red Rich.
Right.
A wild man, wild Joe. Nigga. Hey, Red Rich. That's right. A wild man, wild Joe. Nigga.
Let's do it. It should be done. I like the medley of flavors. So then, that food was so good.
Ignite. It was ignite.
I just got drafted. I just came to see it through. You feel me? I just came to see it through. I had to get in there. You know what I mean?
Keep explaining this shit. It really.
We really used to try our parents like they was fucking.
Right.
People ever told you like you think I was fucking born yesterday? Let me tell you how I thought my dad was fucking born. Just like how the video is, right? I'm set up just like this. Except my dad is in and out the crib. He coming and going. I don't know what the nigga doing. I'm just watching TV. But for the TikTok, no way, watch it.
Right. Then switch the channel real quick.
Back playing. Don't judge me. Please don't judge me. But anyway, I don't know what set this nigga off, But his spidey sense is fucking jungle, yo. So he goes outside, black boy. This time he come back in too quick. So I hit the motherfucker. I must hit you motherfucking 8. The nigga done walks over to me, grabs the remote, and hits the back button. I touched my soul and my life. So this nigga done hit the back button. Stop. It was going crazy. I was watching something. When's the last time they called me? God damn it!
I gotta let you know faster this deal.
What the supermarket?
Let's go over the only acceptable DLC characters that should be in the game once Spark and Zero actually drops. The DLC character that's probably gonna make them their most money when they actually drop is Ultra Ego Vegeta. Don't even play. You don't even gotta be a Vegeta fan like that. You know you want Ultra Ego in the game. But I can't blame them because it hasn't been properly animated in any fashion for it to be there. But you know, we're gonna have Ultra Instinct in the game, and we should have Gohan Beast as it's already been animated from the movie. Forget Moro being the big bad of an arc. His arsenal of abilities is what I'm most curious about how they're going to implement in the game. Did he grab in the back of people next, taking their abilities? Like, if he's able to do this for people mid-combat, that's going to be so cool. He's able to absorb energy. And for Planet Moro, I wonder what they're going to do. Like, they do have giant characters in the game, but he's the actual planet. So, like, I can see them going with making, like, an ultimate move where, like, he do, like, literally this panel right here, he turn into the planet for a second, big mouth ray come out. But, like, if they make him an actual playable character as a planet, it's going to be hilarious. They could cook crazy with gas weapons gameplay, because he got a whole bunch of shields, his javelin spear thing, whatever you want to call it. Bro backs with a mace. A little bit of Naruto gameplay, he can just spawn. Just from this panel of this wrecking ball, I can only imagine how annoying this move is going to be. Dude can legit make weapon storms. Like, I need that. Speaking of the granola arc, this man himself, when I aim at you like this with the red eye, just know you're tough. Let me turn his pressure point fighting animations put into the game, I can only imagine how beautiful they will be. Obviously, we need mirrors with his staff play. Black Frieza is also one that will make a lot of money when they drop as DLC, but think about how long it'll take for Frieza to get put in the game. Like, I don't know if they're going to bring him first debut for the anime, because he don't do number one shot and then leave. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the next arc for fighting, they might not even be fighting Frieza. So, like, until Black Frieza gets in the game, bro, it's kind of crazy when you think about it. I'm so curious how they're going to handle the same form from the crucial arcs, whereas like Goku in the Tournament of Power, the stuff he does with UI, he does different stuff with it in the Granola and in the Moro arc. Like, I wonder if they're going to do like Goku, you know, Tournament of Power, Ultra Instinct, Granola arc, Ultra Instinct, Moro arc, Ultra Instinct. Like, how are they going to update the movesets if they are, which I really hope.
You come at a good moment. One of my formulas was swallowed by a petty frog. Stay and help. A deity like myself would not short you.
Who are you?
Really? So basically, what you want to do, grab any video you got, pull it in, and do these steps first. It makes it 10 times easier. Go up to the top where it says background, click it, blur, put the first one on, it changes the background. That looks 10 times better, right? Then what you want to do, up here it says fill it in, grab a corner, drag it all the way down till it lines up with the border, right? Even it out on the screen. That is if you want to do no face content, right? Now you want to do a video that has your face in it, right? Grab it. Okay, grab it. Put it in. You're going to do the exact same steps. Background, blur, first one, right? Then take this, fill, drag the corner of it, even it out. But instead of putting it on top, you're going to line it up even with the middle of the screen and put it on the bottom. Right click, duplicate it. It pops up on top. Take that first one, crop it, right? Let it, it's taking 40 years to load. Crop your webcam. My fucking shit's blurry as fuck because my webcam sucks. Bring it up to the top of the screen. There the fuck you go. You have to do, look how easy that is. Now, do this important step. Follow me, bro. God damn it. So basically what you want to do, grab any video you post this at top 10. So basically what you want to do, grab any video post this at top 10. Biggest first 3.
Before I start this list, y'all gotta understand that emotional moments are a big thing for me. You gotta make me care about what's happening. Concepts can be good, but if that's it, then I'm not gonna put it that high. Either way, niggas gonna be bad regardless of what I say, so let's get it. After Soul Society Invasion at number 10, just a great way to start off a show. No last concepts and everything, but it was primarily carried by the fights and transformations. The whole Aizen situation was just a cherry on top of all the crazy shit that was happening. At number 9, I got Arlong Park. Again, another great way to kick off a show.
Yo, no cap. No cap.
The crew to help Nami in distress. At number 8, I got Whole Cake Island. Niggas is not gonna.
I was just about to say that.
Him sacrificing himself to an arranged marriage to try and save the crew. He learned about his family and him being a cyborg
And all that.
They end up saving his family too. Like, this shit was crazy. At number 7, I got the 1,000-Year Blood War. And I haven't finished the manga. Bringing the Quincy's back, I love that shit. The emotional conflict between Ichigo and Ishida, I fuck with that shit. At number 6, I got the Pain Arc. Starting off with Jiraiya's death, getting into the conflicts of philosophies.
Oh, how wondrous!
Hey, you cool. Number 5, I still feel like the treated exam
Man follows earth, earth follows sky, sky follows Tao, Tao follows nature.
Number 4, I got this whole arc is just a monument in anime history. All the things we learn about in the
These common tales,
Right.
I grant you. Hereafter, you may craft more yourself at the shrines. I must retrieve a furnace forthwith. Pray forgive my departure.
No cap. Marine Ford, bro. No cap. Be a Marine Ford, yeah, no count. Everything he could.
Going to town. We've finished. I dapped him up, gave him a high five. Said, great job. You did great, I did great. Good for us. Look at us. I said, we did such a good job. We made a baby. I'm about to put on my calendar. Made a baby.
put it on the calendar on a Friday. Made a baby. Fast forward 2 weeks and 2 days, and I'm attempting to throw up, and I'm going, now why do I have to feel like, why am I feeling like I gotta throw up? That don't make no sense. I sent him to CVS, took a pregnancy test. That line was real faint. And the fact that the line was on there, I was under the impression I was like 4 to 6 weeks. Because I've always heard people trying to get pregnant, they like 4 to 6 weeks along. But I go to the doctor 2 weeks after finding out. I go to the doctor thinking now I'm 6 to 8 weeks. And the doctor's like, it's too early to see about how far along you are, but you're probably like 4 weeks. So I said, wait, if I'm 4 weeks right now, that means that when I found out, it was only 2 weeks. Fast forward now, I'm in my 26th week. And I did the math, and I looked at the calendar, and I was like, oh, that day that I was joking about making a baby, we actually did make a baby, and I really did find out at 2 weeks pregnant. And that's a short lesson in manifestation.
You alright? Oh, I'm not alright, man. 3 days of this got my nerves. You alright? Oh, I'm not alright, Mike. Now, somebody in the comments told me to change the audio to German and see the Canadians talking to each other in that speech moment to see how it sounds in German. So I'm going to try it out.
Wir müssen Captain Acker einen Bericht erstatten.
Yeah, this is...
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that, yeah.
Listen to him. You see that work out, but don't go langsam zu Hause zwischen den Schnecken verstreut. Doch werden wir denn wir sind die Vergeltung. Und wir werden jeden Szenario bedroht, mit dem Tod bestrafen.
Gotta see what's going on. Hold on. A man can shit, shower, shave, get dressed, and smell good in 20 minutes. But we can't have a change of heart in 20 hours, 17 to 8 hours. Okay? God said you can't force you to become life.
Right.
Bernie Mac. Okay, so Bernie Mac, people don't know this. Bernie Mac's first movie, Wayans, we put on a lot of people. We put on a lot of people because if you funny, we want to give you opportunity. You know, the first thing Bernie Mac did, More Money, he played a bouncer. And More Money.
I look for you guys.
I got like Dawson on the motherfucker. Fuck.
Just woke up from a dream. But you and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I'll follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow. Something I love you every night. It's I don't even want to do this anymore. You already know what you need to know. Wherever you go, that's where
Yeah, long. Yup. Mine's, bro, is fucking Odin, bro. That's mine, bro. His story is fucking, yeah. Yeah, Sanji's story, yeah. Bro, Wano just give me chills, bro.
First of all, I just want to say rest in peace to all the ancestors.
Do not show your kids this mask. I made the mistake by showing my daughter this mask, and it's
How did we fumble remote work so badly? Because all y'all want to get online and talk about how you was getting paid to do nothing. So just keep your mouth shut.
bro, he is absolutely right. It seems to be that whenever people got something good, they can't ever shut their mouths. And then the fun gets spoiled for everybody. I remember all the jokes about when remote work was popping, bro. And the crazy part is, some of them weren't even jokes, bro. I remember people saying, yeah, I'm in Cancun while I'm doing work, bro. I just had to catch my flight in between my hours. Now I'm on the beach chilling in a Zoom meeting with a green screen on. Do you think these companies didn't see this? And even if it was just a joke, bro, people already know there's always a little bit of truth in a joke. At least that's the same.
People are starting to talk about Warhammer. Oh shit. The release of this game, a lot of people are giving love to the Space Marines and of course the Dreadnoughts, but not many people are giving love to the Tyranids. It's are by far my favorite thing in any and all of Warhammer 40k, literally just because of what they are. And what they are is an overwhelming force of fuck you. When they say it's
Nice car, man. You want to race?
Sure, what car do you have?
A Dodge.
Dude, I can beat a Hellcat easy. Let's do it.
It's not one of those.
It's a Scat Pack? That's gonna be even easier.
No, it's not a Challenger.
You brought a Trackhawk? I'm still gonna beat it.
No, it's a V10.
A V10? What Dodge?
Check it out. What deal sometimes take?
I love art, but somebody needs to take away this man's pencil. I just found an artist that illustrates hyper-realistic images with a pencil. The depictions got this eerie and dreamlike feel to them.
Can I last part one more time?
So, for example, if you happen to do a Dragon Dash cancel on your full health bar, your opponent is able to recover very quickly. So even if you go for a Dragon Dash cancel, you can execute it perfectly, but it won't even matter because they will the higher your health is, the faster you can recover. The lower your health goes, the more you need to match your recovery level in order to recover.
Like, it's so crazy how deep this game is compared to when you played it as a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of depth to this, and if you think that's crazy, you want to know something kind of dumb?
Sure.
So, when you have full health, it is technically easier to vanish super attacks. Each time you lose a health bar, it goes down by a frame. So, because you're on 4 health bars, you've got 4 frames to vanish it. When you get down to 3 bars, you've got 3 frames to vanish. I don't know why they did that, because it should be the other way around.
Right.
But it is what it is.
That's interesting. So do you think, like, would you say that the devs, when they made BT3 or even BT2, like, do you think they had this in mind for it to get so advanced?
This day here worthy brings to this Casey office that you guys need to be prepared for.
That's about it. You can run straight. Run jet sweeps and just run straight. You can't do too much else, so that's about it. You like to put your hands on these only 100-some pounds. So.
Join us for not.
No way, bro. It's Yoshando. Yo, Yoshando. That was hard as fuck, bro.
Put your hand on my face. I was fucking over, bro.
Why you gotta be so rude, bro? Why does everybody say you're from Jersey, bro?
From home. Yo,
what?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Ask me again. I'm gonna fuck you up. Ask me again.
Bro, what's so bad about Jersey?
Ask me again.
All right.
Ask me
I won't.
Yo, what's up with the fake hash steez, bro?
What?
That was like fake steez,
I
right?
skate like that, bro. What do you mean fake hash steez? What are you talking about, bro?
I don't know, sorry,
Watch
bro.
too many of my videos, but you know the fucking differences between steez and styles.
Yeah, it won't happen again.
Oh,
bro, that's mine. Yo, wait, another question, bro. How'd you meet Luis Moro, bro, and the Holy Race, you know?
Yo, Paul, I got the same questions, bro. Everybody asking the same shit, bro.
I thought we were skating, bro.
What?
So I can't skate with you?
No, you can't skate with me.
Yo, bro, I skate, I make content, and I rap, bro. What's the word? What?
What, bro? What are you telling me this for, bro?
Breaking news, new details in the death investigation surrounding Javion Niggy, a man found dead with a rope around his neck in Vance County.
Investigative reporter Mary Smith is here with us. You've been following this all along. You've got brand new video just released. Tell us what you got.
Yeah, that's right. We got this video within the last 45 minutes. It's dated September 10th, the day before Javion McGee was found dead, and appears to show him purchasing rope at Walmart. Here's the surveillance video from the Walmart Supercenter in Henderson. The video appears to show him at the self-checkout purchasing the blue rope. It shows he paid $4.20 for it. You can then see him walk out of the store, and he walks across the parking lot to his truck and drives off. The sheriff's office says his body was found in an area off Vanco Mill Road. They say deputies found him near the base of a tree in a seated position with a rope wrapped around his neck. And the other...
Bro, this Florida man dead said he was glad that his son died, bro, so he doesn't have to deal with his baby mama or pay child support. This nigga did.
I'm saying you ain't had to ruin my shirt like that. Can't even pop my collar no more.
Can't even pop my collar no more.
Just be happy to see another nigga fit it up, looking dipped and buttered, shining and glistening. We're gonna run out of food in a few days, Riley. You supposed to be in charge. You supposed to be the leader. Lead us to some breakfast then, nigga. Nigga, what? You gonna come, nigga? Come on, nigga, let's go. I've been waiting. No, I'm not gonna fight you.
Nigga, let's go. I've been waiting.
What is this, family ties? Nigga, you can't grail me. Just been gone, leave. This nigga was toasted. This nigga been smoking. Talking about I'm young Freezy.
That's where I want to go.
You ground
your head, nigga.
I'm saying you ain't had to ruin my shirt like that. Can't even pop my collar no more. I gotta figure out what we're gonna eat. Can't you just be happy to see another nigga fit it up? Looking dipped and buttered, shining and glistening. We're gonna run out of food in a few days, right? You supposed to be in charge. You supposed to be the leader. Lead us to some breakfast then.
Fried, just fried.
So a lot of people are ready to call Bryce Young a bust, and I might be on that bandwagon. But let me show you a huge reason why players bust in the NFL and nobody ever mentions it. This reason's the O-line. In college, they have brick walls like this one they had at Bama. And he can just sit behind it and he has all day to throw. I mean, watch this play. Brick wall, only has to move to the right and boom, he's got space to run. We see examples today of quarterbacks in college with really good O-lines, and honestly, you gotta watch for stuff like that. You gotta see the guys who are good that have a below average O-line in college. With a guy like Bryce Young, he can only go down from where he was in college because he had a perfect O-line at Bama. Now let's look for the very upsetting reality on the Panthers. The O-line holds up a little bit, can't find a receiver, he tries to get out like he does at Bama, and boom, he's back. Here's another one from the same game, just a complete bull rush on both sides. 96 makes a great play on the ball, and there's a fumble. So I don't care who you blame between Bryce Young not being able to play without an O-line or you blame the actual O-line, but I'm just saying it's a huge factor with why players end up being a bust in the pros, and I just never see it get talked about.
Shout out to my sister-in-law. Anime hot takes to get hotter. Let's see it. Most people who hate on One Piece haven't watched a single episode. Facts. People just see 1,000 episodes and say, nah, fuck that.
Nah, bro, fuck that.
Anime. Yeah, this is actually something that I'm starting to learn. Because a lot of things be getting changed or lost in translation from the manga to the anime. But at the same time, the voice acting and the soundtracks
can take shit to a whole nother level. Like, everybody knows what a instant transmission sounds like. But the anime can be irreplaceable in its own way. You can't call Asta loud when Naruto was the same way. Well, I think it's just because people view him as a cringy copy. But I'm not gonna lie, from what I remember, I think he was worse than Naruto. Sanji is better written than Itachi. I don't like that word better, not in this situation, because they both just killed their parts. They're both S tier, bro. Shonen is the best anime genre. I mean, well, it's made for young men, and young men are most of the people who watch anime. Of course, shonen like dominates, but I haven't really seen any other types. Somebody put me on to some good romance shit, or some isekai shit. I'm not watching Berserk though. Naruto has potential to be top 3 new gen, but it's overhated. I mean, everyone that watches it gives it a genuine chance, just says it's a C-tier show. It's not better than JJK. It's not better than Demon Slayer. Plenty of people who would argue My Hero and Chainsaw Man. But I would argue, like, Kaiju number 8, Solo Leveling, and Mob Psycho for it.
Mob Psycho, yeah.
No, literally all the Boruto fans say that the anime is trash. On top of that, some people just have bad taste. Like, why am I seeing an anime of a brother and a sister flirting in their own? Like, well, what am I looking at? There's definitely some bad shit out here, bro. Episode 19 is the best episode of Demon Slayer currently. I'd have to go rewatch it. Are you saying this after Muzan's Kamikaze? Oh,
right, I don't know.
Roblox is better than Kuroko's basketball. Well, I got put on to Kuroko's basketball a while ago, but I never got back to it. But the second I saw Enya Blue Lock, I'm like, hold up, I gotta binge this whole shit. Yeah, I agree with you here. Hunter x Hunter will never replace Bleach in the Big 3. Well, yeah, bro, the artist is literally like dying, bro. This show can never be as big as it was supposed to be, and it's just sad. But given how long Bleach took to drop the Blood War, if Hunter x Hunter had been dropping this whole time,
It should say that right on there. Why is he not dead? He's still alive. What's happening, dude? What is happening? Man, come play with me. No, for real, don't play like that.
That's it, over here. 4 walls and a roof. I prefer, before you answer, who's my favorite one? The 10,000. That's it. Okay. How'd you know that?
Who's my favorite guy? Clint is my 10,000. Oh, I've been wanting Shaq money for a long time.
How'd you know that?
Because she's mine. That's the heart of the family, Connie.
Okay.
That's the heart. And when she's
And what scene made you fall in love with her?
ooh, wow, this is a double Jeopardy theme. It was okay. Either one of these two. Okay, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you, sucker. When she was singing, now it's a movie.
It's a movie.
Okay. When she goes, not my baby Lord.
You know that.
Be rich.
No,
Ask me
seriously,
some
how'd
more
you know that?
questions, huh?
That's it.
Because I know Kim's work. I love Kim's work.
Yeah.
She's, you know what I love about Kim? Is that she's fearless. This is my problem sometimes with Hollywood. Is that why doesn't that woman have her own TV show?
I prefer, before you answer,
I'm getting sick and tired of the slander boys. Like, I understand, this is the most accurate Transformers designs we've ever gotten. But don't you pretend like these were not some of the most badass designs you've ever seen. Listen,
Okay.
I am perfectly willing to accept that these Transformers movies were less like good Transformers movies and more just good action junk. But don't you sit here and pretend that we did not get some of the most aura-filled moments of your fucking childhood through these movies. Because I'm sorry, I'll accept slander for certain parts of these movies. But Optimus Prime doing a 1v3 against Megatron, Destroyer, and Starscream is objectively just badass. And don't even get me started on the banger that was Transformers Dark of the Moon. Amazing movie. He like came out of nowhere how good that movie is. Sentinel Prime versus Optimus?
I can hear me, right? Let me hear it. Bro, why schools gotta use these now? Like, why? They're the worst. Come on. Bro, why schools gotta use? Why?
I'm starving. Life goes on. I need all my babies. Looking for the pop me. I can't keep a horn. That could see. Hey, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off it. I need it. I'm starving. Life goes on. I need all my babies. Looking for the pop me. I can't keep a horn. That could see. Hey, ownership, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get off, I get off it. I need it.
I tripped out on that too. Man, look at Slam G's. What's going on, brother? I tripped out on that too, boy.
And sex every house. There's a bounty for that traitor.
Thank you. Hey, yo, shout out to everybody. Everybody, y'all, you feel me? You guys want to take one more trip before I eat and smack this burger down? You feel me? Ready up in the chat, because you know your boy is ready to...
Even
see. Oh, yeah.
Pizza.
It's been like 2 or 3 hours. Got them home, got them washed, got them fed. Yes, they look super cramped in there, but I tried putting them in 2 separate kennels because I don't have a bigger kennel than this, and they cried for like an hour. So they're in here together. They all just passed out immediately. They're starting to get fluffy, starting to dry out. Got a heater on them, not set super high, and I can literally touch it. That's how low this heater's set to. It's just to help them dry off and keep a little bit warm, because I know that they're going to be vulnerable with how young they are. So, yeah, Kaiser, I know they're in your kennel. But yeah, babies are doing good. I've already got 2 people potentially going to come get some, so that leaves 3 left. So, if any of you guys know good homes or would like a puppy, I don't know what breed they are. If I am going to keep one, it's going to be that one. But all the others, right now, looking for homes.
rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Help! You can't put a price on me first,
I hit that man with the star 6.
I wonder if I should save this for a second. Oh, hey, what's that right there? Can I see this right there? Ooh, I like this. Hell yeah.
What are you doing? Give me this shit. See, that's what I say. You know, American taxpayers are not paying the $300 million a day. We were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world the first time this century. But let's understand. So America's taxpayers are not paying for $300 million a day. We were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world the first time this century. But let's understand. So America's taxpayers are not paying for $300 million a day. We were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world the first time this century. But let's understand. So America's taxpayers are not paying for $300 million a day. We were paying for that endless war. And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world the first time this century. But let's understand. So America's taxpayers are not paying.
Man, come on, man. Step out. Respectfully.
Be a little bitch.
Step out. Step out. Get up out of here. Y'all seen that? She wants to drink. It's all good. But listen, you take because baby, I could never be trapped in the box. We actually gonna end this. You up out here. It's time for you to go. It's not fair to the rules. People, Steve, you can go ahead and do what you do best. I'm supposed to be this. Call the boys. Yeah, call the boys. You don't want to leave. It's time for you to go. Whatever clips you want. I mean, we live. Yeah. Go ahead, Steve. Yeah, go ahead. Right up. I don't care. And we gonna walk out of here the same way. Yeah, and they're right up the street. Yeah, they come right fast. Don't touch me, mama. Stop it up, mama. Don't touch me.
The show starts off by explaining that the real world is connected to a different dimension through these blue things called gates, and inside them are dungeons where evil spirits lurk. It's like a video game. The only people who can go inside are licensed as hunters, hunter type shit. And these hunters have different ranks to them. S, A, B, C, O. But that's when we find out our main character, Sun Jin Woo, is the weakest hunter in the world. He's E rank. He's so weak that he damn near dies on all the lowest ranking missions. But we also learn that he puts himself in this danger to pay for his mother's medical bills. Because deep down inside,
our misfortune back home has led us to exile. We hope to rebuild with the right faith.
They trying to be content creators and trying to go viral. You want to go viral?
Okay, you want to go viral? Our king has lost his way.
Say let go. This is the most influential of our time.
Yes.
Of Gen Z. Yeah. This is our Michael Jordan. This is our Kobe Bryant. Man. This is our Jerry West. Basically, you're allowed.
It's crazy how much cooler Trunks was than everybody else on the show.
Right.
Like only like
the two heads are the best fighters.
Like this motherfucker's bag.
Now,
that nigga.
This picture.
Their own
like the aura.
Star fighting here.
He's just posted up. This was a regular
Why are you still here? Don't
this
put me in
was
danger. Get off.
Also noticed this later in life that his voice could have been so annoying, like any other character. Like it was 2 minutes away from being Cell. Like first word Cell is like, no, wake me up. Like it was like close to that. But the sword, the fit, she was forget. Every end of that. The second Trunks had long hair, he was fucking goat. Like every single time, and on top of it, no matter how much fight he do, his shit is gonna look perfect with that middle part. Even in Super Saiyan, when your hair's supposed to be clean as fuck. He's that fucking clean. No, we gotta remember his introduction. Him literally pulling up the freezer and murking this motherfucker in a second. This shit was made before I was born. And I still watch it all the goddamn time. Pull it up, turn Super Saiyan, Frieza's like, there's more, and then fuck around and take him out. Trying to be slick and convince Trunks of some bullshit. And he said, fuck that, give me your sword. Snatch the fuck out of me, too.
field and took him off his plane. Like, that is a hell of an introduction. Then the story that followed with the androids. Oh my god. To this day, one of the most layered character arcs I've ever had to watch in my life. These bitches had me fucked up. Androids were working shit at such a crazy scale, they were sick of doing it. Like, they was like, can we find something else to do? Can somebody fight for some shit? Because they weren't doing.
Yes, they bring pressure. And the throw seems to be told to put the camera down. Put the camera on me. Don't put the camera on me. Have y'all been told not to put the camera?
Yeah.
Joe.
You did.
Should not be running around the app calling people pretendians while being a pretendian. That shit is weird behavior.
You know, Jamie done a lot. The naked basketball games that he hosted. I mean, everybody knew. And there's no point in me hiding it now because his fate has been sealed, whatever it may be. But everybody knew if you went to a party at Jamie's house at midnight, the witching hour. And basically, he would have a party and everybody would be in there. But at 12 o'clock, the women would start to take off their clothes and you would have to guess if you were a cisgender or a transgender. So some of these dudes, they already been making out with these chicks, you know, they already been doing all kinds of stuff. And then the clothes come off and you figure out whether or not you got a chick or a chick with a dick. That was the standard for the night. Then another male R&B artist that I know, and I've already spoken about this. I'm not going to put you out there, but you know exactly who you are. You know you was there underneath that piano sucking Jamie's dick while he was playing fucking Mozart. You taped it and I saw it. Now I've already spoke about this on another channel, and I'm not going to say your name this time because you didn't see me.
I think I'm having a good time with this. I think I'm starting to have a it makes you much.
Oh, Pop-Tart. It's a Pop-Tart.
Falling out. They always fell out.
Do you think it's for idiots? We never trust goods with someone like you.
It's official.
You lost your mind.
Thanks for catching me. Anytime.
That's what you could have done.
This is by far one of the sickest.
Why aren't we seeing the curve? We're recording.
That's awesome. What's going on, everybody? Hey. What's going on, everybody? Hey, before you get you, baby. Let me learn y'all something. Let me show y'all how to handle these motherfucking books.
Y'all see this? Only thing he can't do is go through it now.
How we see Roger after we learned everything about him versus Roger when he was just a pirate legend. This is why Goldie Roger is arguably one of the best written characters in anime, and definitely one of the best written characters in One Piece. Let's talk about it. Roger's aura, literally even the shading of his character, the outfit that he's wearing and all of that, represents how the world views pirates and how we view pirates. In this particular instance, he could have freed himself, he definitely could have left, and he did not need to give himself up to the world government, but he decided to do so anyway. Why? Because he knew on Laughtail that it wasn't his time. He knew that he needed to set forth a great pirate era to get whoever was Joy Boy to go looking for the One Piece. Remember, the concept of the One Piece is Goldie Roger's treasure. Goldie Roger finding it was what set everybody off to the great pirate era in the first place. And his aura and drawing and everything like that shows us how we viewed pirates before this. Pirates were evil, monsters. They were the enemies of the government and the enemies of us. This Roger is not a monster at all. This Roger is the same person that we've basically been seeing grow up. He's very similar to Luffy. He's fun-loving, he's adventurous, he's courageous, he just laughs at everything. All he wants is adventure in his life and to free those around him like Luffy does. He's the complete opposite of a monster, and by drawing him with this outfit in a different way than they did when he's being executed, he shows how the pirates viewed him, he shows how his crew viewed him, and he shows us the human side of Roger. The world needed to see this monstrous side of Roger, however. Nobody was going to go after the king of the pirates' treasure if the king of the pirates was just some fun-loving guy. They needed to believe that this treasure put him on top of the world as the strongest person out there. They needed to believe that this person was truly a monster who could not be beat. Roger's plan was perfectly executed, and he was able to set forth the great pirate era because of this image that he gave off to the rest of the world. He's paralleled with Luffy perfectly. We see a fun-loving, carefree guy who just loves food and wants to free those around him. The world government and the villains see a monster, a demon with red eyes who's ready to fight and kill everything that's in his path. Roger is so peak, man. So is this fucking show. Don't forget to follow the Twitter link. It's probably like and follow. Don't forget to join the Discord link about. Click on that link, click on this one, copy the link in your browser, and fucking there. Let's go. The Hollywood director came out and said the reason why the industry is crumbling is because all of the generational talents are going into streaming. If you name Speed, for example. And all I gotta say about that is, I don't think the industry is crumbling because everyone is going into streaming. I think the industry is crumbling because it hasn't been good. This is coming from a Hollywood director, so we're obviously talking about movies and then some other types of media. These movies that have been out in theaters, bro, really haven't been all that good lately. A lot of these movies that have been coming out lately have either been sequels, repacked, reimagined, redone over and over and over again until it's like, bro, just let it die and bring in something new. But finding that something new has been difficult. Yeah, it could be new, but there hasn't been many new and good things. There's been a whole lot of new and bad things. And since these movies and other things in traditional media haven't been the best, bro, it's like people are taking their money and taking it to the streamers because they can actually interact with them. Look at Marvel. I think that Marvel reached a peak with movies that will never be touched again no matter what they put out. It just recently came back this year with a hit with Wolverine and Deadpool, bro. Everything else with them has been dud after dud after dud, whether it was their fault or not. True fans of the heroes don't even want to go because it's not even actually the version of the hero they want to see, bro. It's some twisted version that they don't like. Look at what they did to the Hulk, bro. The factor could be the fact that things honestly just haven't been the same since 2020. I don't know what exactly changed over that year, bro, but things haven't been the same, bro. Mark my words. But I don't know, man. Maybe that many people actually are getting into streaming, even though I don't think they are. But listen, maybe it's just time for a new generation of media or something.
You might be ignoring your dog's plea for more exciting meals. My dog Luca used to give me that look of, this again? Whenever I'd give her the same old kibble. But then I found Stella and Chewy's freeze-dried raw meal mixers. You mix it in with your food, which boosts the taste and nutrition of your pet's bowl. It's made with raw ingredients, which helps support healthy digestion, strong teeth, vibrant coats, and vitality. Once I put a scoop of these in her bowl, she absolutely devours her food. Give your dog the meal games. It's indoor-outdoor use. Take it to the beach, the ball field. Use it by the pool.
Yeah, it's really coming down, huh? Yeah, it's raining hard today, but I mean, we needed it. Yeah. Good thing I got so much money in the bank, though. Like, so fucking breaded up. It's ridiculous. And specifically for today.
What's the difference between an elevator and a black guy? An elevator can raise a family of 4. What's the...
Son, I hear you loud and clear. How
How can I not know your sufferings?
That's up to Yavsky.
But before our master returns from the valley, we've got to tough it out. Tough it out to survive. The lads went to see the altar the other
Margin
day.
Zero has a gigantic roster. There are still 10 characters we don't know about. So far, the roster is stuffed with Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball Super characters. But how would you guys feel about them filling out the rest of the roster with What If characters? Raging Blast 2 introduced What If characters like Super Saiyan 3 Broly and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. And I don't know why Dragon Ball games didn't keep doing this. I'd love to see What If variations on characters like Super Saiyan 4 Gotenks, Super Saiyan 3 Trunks, even Super Saiyan 5 Goku. The community would eat it up.
Eat that. Oh, what?
Probably because they don't want to back themselves into a narrative corner in the future. Like, say, for example, eventually they do want to do a Super Saiyan 5, and they release the design in this game. And if the design is different in the show, people are going to be like, well, what the hell is the Spartan Zero? So, like, the only characters, though, is guest characters. What do you guys feel guest characters show? Not necessarily from other Toriyama works. Although, like, the lead in Chrono Trigger showed up, and Blue showed up. I feel like that would be the sickest thing. The Spartan Zero is a gigantic roster. There's still 10 characters we don't know about. So far, the roster is stuff like Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball Super characters. But how would you guys feel about them filling out the rest of the roster with What If characters? Raging Blast 2 introduced What If characters like Super Saiyan 3 Broly, Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta, and I don't know why Dragon Ball games didn't keep doing this. Variation. Super Saiyan 4 Gotenks, Super Saiyan 3 Trunks, even Super Saiyan 5. The community would eat it up. They don't want to back themselves into a narrative corner in the future. Like, say, for example, eventually they do want to do the Super Saiyan 5, and they release the design in this game. And if the design is different in the show, people are going to be like, well, what the hell was the Spartan Zero? You don't know about the characters, though. It's guest characters. Would you feel guest characters show? Not necessarily from other Toriyama works. Although, like, the lead in Chrono Trigger showed up at E3 Round 2. Showed up in DLC. I can imagine it's the sickest thing ever. Dragon Ball Sparking Zero has a gigantic roster. There are still 10 characters we don't know about. So far, the roster is stuffed with Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT, and Dragon Ball Super characters. But how would you guys feel about them filling out the rest of the roster with What If characters? Raging Blast 2 introduced What If characters like Super Saiyan 3 Broly and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta. And I don't know why Dragon Ball games didn't keep doing this. I'd love to see What If variations on characters like Super Saiyan 4 Gotenks, Super Saiyan 3 Trunks. Give us Super Saiyan 5 Goku. The community
So what's up, man? What's going on, man? Decided to drop in on you. Actually,
打破雷后，可怜那书归后景地方。一见那富士之王有生死离愁。
It's top of the motherfucking morning, man. I'm about to explain to you how they fucking did that. Story I'm gonna tell you. It's like this on TikTok. Somebody else sent the video. Date or something wrong. Now, before I went on that date, like a month before that, I tried to go on a date with another girl. The other girl basically said, fuck no, bucko, you're ugly shit. So I had to hold that in, and I said, all right, you got it. And after that, another girl hit me, slid in my DM, said she wanted to get to know me. I said, fuck it, you're bad, let's do it. I didn't waste no time. 2 days later, we ended up outside.
Oh, he's a spirit?
DM me on Instagram and said she wanted to get to know me as the original girl's older sister. She's older than her by like 5
years. Now, I'm knowing that these systems, of course I do. Duh. Yeah, at the same time, what I'm thinking is a month ago, your sister told me no. We never got a chance to get to know each other, so I never talked to your sister, which means you're free game for the season. Fucking to me. Now, the ones who date with the sister, I haven't talked to her in months. Probably more than months. It's been a long time since I spoke to her, too. So I wake up this morning to a text from them both. Basically saying the same shit. Basically saying, like, when did you move? Like, and I basically gave them both the same response. And they both asked, when was the next time I was going to come back to Chicago for the weekend of June 8th? They want to see me. Why the fuck the both of them want to see me on the same weekend? I talked to either one of them, I don't know how long. And they both hit me up at the same day, same time. Gosh, they know I'm fucked. I told both of them yes, of course. I don't know what I did. How am I going to get out of this? I don't know. How am I going to get out of this? Probably not. It's all for the crowd. Well, in other news, somebody said you were broke ass nigga on TikTok. So let's change that. For the TikTok shop, y'all. It's a little wild. And if y'all was wondering how this bitch works, let me give you a little representation. Y'all, nowadays gotta get it done. Top off that bitch, you got the ID or whatever in that bitch. And you come over here to this button, and what this button do?
I better finish this off right now before he gets out of hand.
Yeah. The Geneva is going crazy.
He's jamming on babysitting a wall. You should be proud of yourself. Only Majin Buu has pushed me this far in battle before.
I better finish this off right now before he gets out of hand.
Touch me again, I'm not gonna tell you again, man. Move your finger.
When I was talking about the lore of the God Emperor, some people were confused when I brought up that he was trying to eradicate orcs. Like, what did they do? No, the orcs are the most powerful faction. It's understood why they're overpowered. No kidding. The reason that orcs haven't just decimated everything is that they're just too stupid to understand. Because they have the ability to manipulate the laws of physics with just their imagination. Let me explain. You see, in the beginning of everything, there was a species called the Old Ones. Old Ones knew all sorts of technology and one of those things.
Rock with a spell.
What's
Even
your
the
name?
rocks on the ridge have come to life. In that cave, there's a rock quarry lurking. All the secrets of it. Should you uncover the reason, I shall find my way
When a
out.
man says he doesn't feel like it's being
Turning into no manner.
No, because I don't want to meet these type of women you're coming across that you don't feel seen or heard like multiple times. Like it's not them, it's you picking these.
How about you let him give you a story? Get it from his point of view.
But like, it's
Took my words back at me, by the way. She really tried.
which one? Which word?
The one from talking about you picked them. That.
I didn't even think about it that way, but no,
Do not drop nail glue on the carpet.
This is something I guarantee most people didn't know could happen, and this can actually be quite dangerous. The clip that you guys just watched shows this person putting some nail glue on their carpet. For the first few seconds, everything is normal. Eventually, the nail glue starts to sizzle, heats up to a high temperature, and creates a bunch of chemical smoke. And what we're looking at here is a pretty hot chemical reaction. In superglue and certain types of nail glue, there's this compound known as cyanoacrylate. When applied to your skin or nails, this is usually not going to have a very large reaction. However, cyanoacrylate really loves to react. So I think at this point, Yasop has proved that he is the worst father in the One Piece verse, and very well might be competing with Shao Tucker for the worst father in all of anime. Because just when you think this dude might be redeemed, this dude somehow manages to one-up himself with his fatherless activities. Now you would think he couldn't get much worse after he abandoned his wife suffering from a life-threatening illness to become a pirate. But then he doubles down by abandoning his only son and going no contact for 18 years. Not to mention, he essentially replaced Usopp with Luffy when the red-haired pirates were chilling in Fuja village for a few months. And when he finally has an opportunity to meet his son at the end of Wano, Bro had a realization that he's 18 years behind on child support, and shivers at the thought of seeing Usopp. But the cherry on top of the sundae of degeneracy is after Shanks tests Bartolomeo's loyalty to Luffy by forcing him to drink the supposed poison. Just when Bardo and his crew assumed they got off easy, Yasop was still out for blood, stepping in and assassinating him, and he really called it business as usual. So I think at this point, Yasop has proved that he is the worst father in the One Piece verse, and very well might be competing with Shao Tucker for the worst father in all of anime. Because just when you think this dude might be redeemed, this dude somehow manages to one-up himself with his fatherless activities. Now you would think he couldn't get much worse after he abandoned his wife suffering from a life-threatening illness to become a pirate. But then he doubles down by abandoning his only son and going no contact for 18 years. Not to mention, he essentially replaced Usopp with Luffy when the red-haired pirates were chilling in Fuja village for a few months. And when he finally has an opportunity to meet his son at the end of Wano, Bro had a realization that he's 18 years behind on child support, and shivers at the thought of seeing Usopp. But the cherry on top of the sundae of degeneracy is after Shanks tests Bartolomeo's loyalty to Luffy by forcing him to drink a supposed poison. Just when Bardo and his crew assumed they got off easy, Yasop was still out for blood, stepping in and assassinating him, and he really called it business as usual. So I think at this point, Yasop...
Well, this next trailer might be something Dragon Ball fans have been waiting to hear about.
mute the stream, okay?
Here we go.
Bye.
Waiting to hear about it. Here we go.
Here you guys go, Goku lovers. I've never really seen Dragon Ball. Yeah, I'm still not gonna watch Dragon Ball.
Hey, 'cause I'm not a Dragon
So
Ball
shut the
person.
fuck up.
Meanwhile,
Come on, Goku. Look at Goku. I'm getting tears.
Yeah.
What is happening?
It's happening. It's happening.
Whoa. Is this because of his energy? Whoa. Did he just like summon more energy into himself?
It's happening. Oh, hell yeah. Come on. Come on, Goku.
He's doing this with his energy. How does he still have energy?
Guys, like, I'm fucking shaking. What?
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, bro. You killed his homie Krillin, bro. Since they were jigs, bro. They were jigs, nigga. Oh, yeah. In front of him? Oh, yeah.
What is happening?
Oh my gosh, Goku. What? What? What the fuck?
It's literally a fucking explosion. What the fuck?
Yo. The nigga about to go Super Saiyan on y'all,
What the
niggas.
fuck is that?
You wanna go Super Saiyan on you now?
Bro, no fucking way. Oh my. What? He's hungry. Oh my gosh. Wow. What the fuck is going on? What is that? Hey, look at this advertising. Tell him give his job. What is on the dope? When you on the dope, his job. Wayne's leader. How did it feel when, like, you found out that's
Yo, the feds just arrested Pee Wee Longway, claiming that this man is a part of a multi-million-dollar. Let me tell you about my best friend. She's a woman. If you're having a hard time out locking in with skateboarding, you feel me? Like learning tricks is hard for you. You can't really focus. You don't really got that motivation. Now, I'm finna give you an easy tip that all y'all can do right now. What? If you're having a hard time out locking in with skateboarding, you feel me? Like learning tricks is hard for you. You can't really focus. You don't really got that motivation. Now, I'm finna give you an easy tip that all y'all can do right now in order to get better. Like, you see what's on my head right here? You see these headphones? Listen to music when you skate. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care how many people hate on this. Listening to music when you skate helps you get 30 times better. Like, I don't think y'all understand how much it has a control on this shit. Like, if you bump some slow jams, some shit like that, you're going to be skating way more consistent. You're going to be flowing a lot more. You're skating this... Oh, what? I mean, was she inside? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, man. What's that? Hey, yo, what's your opinion on, like, black people going to, like, the military, or the Marines, the Army, the Navy, whatever? I don't know the difference between none of them, but I don't fuck with none of it. Black people should never go sign up for none of that shit ever. And no disrespect to any black people that lost somebody in the war or is out deployed right now. No disrespect. Salute to y'all. But my kids are never, ever allowed to do none of that type of shit. Y'all don't want black people in the military. Y'all don't want black people in the police department. Y'all don't want black people nowhere. And y'all wonder why we're not getting nowhere. And the thing that kills me is y'all be contradicting yourself because y'all be so against the system. Y'all gonna fight the system. Y'all don't want no parts of the system. Oh, my child not going to the military, they going to college. And y'all don't even send y'all kids to an HBCU. Y'all shame a motherfucker for being in the military, but praise a motherfucker for going in and out of jail because they keeping it real. Then they got street credit. Ain't nothing wrong with the military. Look, if you are doing absolutely nothing with your life, you can do 4 years in the military. Really, 36 months with an honorable discharge. Do your little 4 years, get your benefits, get your disability center. That means go to medical. And then you can get out of school, be paid for like 3 years, but depending on what state you live in, they got other little programs that they can do for veterans. Y'all regular people with y'all Pell Grants. If you got that GI bill, the GI bill is going to that school and that Pell Grant is coming directly back to you. So you can buy some school supplies, right? Yes. I know plenty of people that joined when they were 17, 18. Done when they 21, 22. Went to school. Now they chilling. Like, why y'all be trying to shame people for doing what they gotta do to survive here? If you came to do Naruto Park in Japan, let me give you a couple of tips, especially if you're fucking big, tall, and going to venture into this fucking contraption. Number one, if you are above the height of 6 feet, good fucking luck. I am 6'5". Did I almost die a couple of times? Absolutely. If you are over a certain weight limit, not to discriminate, not to be mean,
but there are very tight crevices that you might not be able to fit into. Again, trying to tell you in the nicest way possible.
And it's another scene too.
Ooh, that shit look kind of cool. I mean, you can tell. Don't get me wrong, but the original head though.
Did you know? In Black Myth Wukong, we were supposed to fight the Celestial Army in the beginning of the game, but that intro got replaced by Erling Boss Fight for the final version. This is the original teaser for Black Myth Wukong 4 years ago.
Yup.
The original version of Stone Monkey Transformation was a lot faster and stronger than the current version as well. And here is the early prototype for the Ring of Fire spell.
So this is how you add captions to your already edited videos. Make sure you always add captions after you edit it. It makes it 10 times easier. So what you want to do is come over here to where it says captions. So goddamn.
So I finally get chapter 5. I feel like it was extremely short. I didn't know who was what boss and what was the end boss, but I was talking to a buddy of mine because I was going to have him help me. But he didn't tell me that I was going to be fighting the boss that was leading me into chapter 6, which is after Red Boy. So when I went up, I fought Red Boy. I was thinking, okay, the game can't get no harder. I beat the hunter, I died this guy, whatever, chapter 4. If I can beat him, I can just beat whatever, you know. Then I pull up on Red Boy, and I'm like, can't dodge none of the shit he's shooting in the air. Finally figured it out by using Cloud Step. And when Cloud Step runs out, I go into another spirit change. Red tiles. That way, you take the damage, but you don't die. Anyway, that's how I got through him throwing things in the air. So I beat him finally after about 8 or 9 tries. I'm thinking everything's done. And this motherfucker pops up, man. And I'm like, okay, he can't be harder than Red Boy. So for anybody that has not gotten to this chapter or thinks that they're having a hard fight with like Yellow Luong the Hunter Eye died this guy, or the Scorpion dude. You got something coming to you, man. They ain't shit. Let me tell you, man. You're gonna do some serious fighting when you get up here. Oh, and the first boss in chapter. Where boy's at? Hello? Zuko here. Hello? Zuko here.
Her voice sounds animal warrior, but I'm a girl too. An animal warrior. I'm a girl too. Her voice sounds.
You want to go toe-to-toe with me, pretty boy?
6. So I finally get to chapter 5. I feel like it was extremely short. I didn't know what boss would get lost. I was talking to a buddy of mine because I was going to have him help me. But he didn't tell me that I was going to be fighting the boss. That was the end of chapter 6, which is after that. So I fought with the boy. I was thinking, okay, the game can't get no harder. I beat the Hunter Eye, died this guy, whatever. Chapter 4, I can see them, I can speak, whatever, you know. Then I pull up on, and I'm like, can't dodge none of the shit he's shooting in the air. Finally figured it out by using Cloud Step. And when Cloud Step runs out, I go into another spirit change. It's Red Tides. That way, you know, you take.
Okay, now. People are being arrested for having fire sticks, them Amazon fire sticks. People are being arrested for it. So I'm going to go ahead on because I love y'all. I'm letting y'all know. I'm going to give y'all a heads up right now. They going to come and get y'all at y'all house. And if you're selling fire sticks right now, stop selling them because in the international flea market, they done busted 4 people. And they're going to be charged as a felon. Now, if you got the fire sticks in your house, you're going to get a misdemeanor. I'm telling you right now, I had went and called Frontier and told Frontier, it gives me confidence in who does it.
Two things before we start. Street fighting is dumb. That's number 1. Number 2, I'm a professional boxer. I'm 5-0 with 5 knockouts. I'm not using a damn thing I've learned in boxing in a street fight. I'm not using no jab. I'm not setting no punch. Hoping to God something lands. Your typical boxing glove allows us to catch so many different punches. I can defend a wild punch that's coming in. I know that's not going to happen in street fight. Certain punches are going to slip through a lot easier. See, like, my other thing is people are like, you can just wrestle. You can just kick. That'd be better for a street fight. Wrestling, you don't want to go to the ground in a street fight. That's where a lot of the bad stuff actually happens. If you kick, you're going to be off balance. Then you're going to end up on the ground. Once again, the only logical way to avoid any type of damage in a street fight, don't get in a street fight. But I'm not using a damn thing I've learned in boxing in a street fight. It's make a wish. Let's pray something land. Let's. Followers are gifts. I'm doing this to save souls.
If Gohan fights with Cell, he's going to die.
Listen, Gohan has a power hidden within him that you or I can't even begin to imagine. Don't you realize that he's been keeping up with the rest of us ever since he was just a little boy? I can remember back when I was his age, I wasn't.
Just a kid. This is cool. I'll teach you everything. You'll learn to be just like me. Get stronger. But it feels just really amazing. You did it. I still with me. Something goes like that. You finally tap into his power and will. Go on. Let's go. Let's go.
Next.
You'll put a drill right now, chat. Nigga, up that bitch on my face, on my son. And the gun jammed me. I'm just like shell shock on God.
Like Lil B just started buying it. I ain't gonna lie, like he's fine.
Lil B. Thanks, God.
This is a known killer. This Lil B on Fortnite. He up that bitch on Fortnite. Do your homework on one of the guys bringing Lil B out of town on Fortnite. Lil B do what? He do some fluky shit. He knock on the door, acting like he's somebody else, right? On Fortnite. I do it.
What was it like when K.I. a little bit?
Lil B is hip-hop street guy. Waiting for a young thug with wearing dresses and smoking on penises. The self-proclaimed pretty showing the world how to cook and dressing like Jaden Smith. It was this influence that led to literal worship from fans. Some going so far as to offer up their girlfriends to him.
Man, I ain't gonna lie, Lil B used to be a problem, though. I remember one day we in the trap, nigga, we shooting dice. I don't know, bro was in that motherfucker, he lost his money or whatever. He come in, and give me your...
Just walking up on shit, like, I ain't gonna... Lil B...
Japanese words I learned from.
You see me do it here on live, Indie Road Show. Somebody said his knees broke. Niggas.
I just tell them pull it out. So let's go. I get tripping. I do say things like these shots tripping.
Now, preface by saying, I'm 32 years old. These cats are still in high school. I have no dog in this specific fight. One thing that will always be apparent is that lame shit to impress women is going to outlive all of us. Because even though I'm 32 years old, right, I graduated a million fucking years ago, motherfuckers, I know 3 motherfuckers by name. I can literally call their name out. I can probably find it Facebook and post it right now, but I'm not that type of cat on the computer, right? So I know cats by name that have done this. I've seen it in school. And the funny thing is, those same 3 motherfuckers, they turned out to be the type of adults you would think they would be, right? A bunch of goofy, corny motherfuckers. Just like, and I'm not being like serious, like they do dumb shit as well. Look at his face. Look at his face. Look at that face. He did that shit. He was like, oh yeah, this the one that's gonna get them guys. I'm gonna impress them. Let me tell you something about that. Especially if you young cats listening, please take heed. You know what I'm saying? I know I had so many conversations with people who say that when they notice, because they sense this shit, they saw this shit. They may not have fucking made it apparent, but they saw this shit, right? When they see or notice a guy does something that is at the detriment of his homeboy or whatever guy is around them to try to impress her or her friend group or whatever, they don't like that shit. They think it's fucking corny. I don't know who started this shit to do dumb shit around women to impress them, but they don't like this shit, Victor. I'm just letting y'all know, like, shit like this is never gonna change. So hopefully you can take this and add it to your life. That's a player right there.
Yeah, you expecting another but I can't be handing it over to you for free. Come back later to pay for the win.
Just kidding. Has some of the most terrifying jokes in anime history. This man said real quick, how much do you love your son? This man is out here drinking. How much do you love your son? Oh no. That thing is gone. Just make that shit up, right? Then, oh my God. Said these hands are really evil. They just character in a fighting game that just has that one broken ass move that you just fail over and over and over again. Like, bro, we all have that one friend. That one friend that always plays the OP ass character and just spams that shit. Like, they can be absolute dog over the game. Like, literally, jeez, almost they catch your ass slipping once. It's over, bro. You're done. Like, this is. I don't like to look people in the eye when I talk to them. Like, it's hard for me to, like, if you ever, like, notice if I talk to you sometimes, I'm making a conscious effort to look you guys in the eye now. Does not like that. Huh? Wife. I've never talked to your wife. She watches you. She's like, I don't like how he does that. He's never looking at me when you're talking to him. And then he just walks away. It's like, yeah, that's just his thing. Sometimes I am, like, looking for someone else while I'm talking.
Does eye contact make you uncomfortable?
Very much so. So, you know who, so there's, it's been pointed out to me before, like, I was talking to some dude, and he was like, just 3 seconds. Look at me. And I was like, no, I can't.
I only sell rare fine wares. You got yourself a right.
Sweating right now. It's good. You got there. You got there. I don't like to look people in the eye when I talk to them. Like, it's hard for me to, like, if you ever, like, notice if I talk to you sometimes, I'm making a conscious effort to look you guys in the eye now. It's not like that.
Make sure you fetch more will next time.
I've never talked to your wife. She watches you in the eye.
So this woman has been feeding a squirrel outside her house for like the last week or so. And then she gets home and there's a cookie on the ledge. Look at how she got the cookie. The squirrel that she has been feeding brought her a cookie. I guess as a thank you. Right there. That's pretty cool. I know squirrels, I know they're smart, but guess they have compassion. Is that what it is? No, they're grateful. And the fact that the squirrel can even carry that cookie, where did it get the cookie? And then somehow climb this railing and then put the cookie up on the ledge and even jump with it. Watch him jump. That's pretty cool. Hit the follow button. Thank you. So this...
Dang.
Right. You feel me?
Y'all mama's out here listening to hip hop, listening to DMX and shit barking. My mama was in there listening to Love Song, and I was in
Right.
the backseat singing my motherfucking crooning.
You feel me? What?
Okay, thank you. Hey, thanks, sir. Just some attention. Real good. About this. About this. What you doing? You looking for the movie? I think you understand better than most. Because the brother. My brother's on time. And you know, like, the type of fuck up. And why would I cheat on my brother? That's the William. You want to go? There's nothing that's open right now. Yeah. Which food can help you, but I'm not going to. And that's what they have. Yeah. You got to do it. You have 30 minutes.
A few moments later.
I told you that fuck me.
look good. You look like a military sergeant.
At all.
Hey, bro, where did you learn from this?
The kid that's gonna fuck you up every time. I told him low fade. I'm bald, man.
Well, now you know you need to get a backup partner.
Good to go, man.
All right, we're gonna take your ass back to work, boy.
Is he stealing something? Is he stealing something?
All right, y'all, we got a fresh bottle of the blue. It's coconut water, some other things mixed up in here, but here we go.
The average woman dates everything that they expect. And they ain't trying to go. This is why I made on take you 6 months. On Instagram, just the guy can put little comments, little damn movie, the game serious about it. It's the background. It could be, I don't know. Speak your mind. Speak your voting rights, okay? Look at that. You. Not very easy. I thought this is like right? I thought this is so unheard. So how we now circle back to that and talk about everybody told you. Okay, but I was ready and I see this what happened. You're here, ain't you? You got somewhere to be. Even if you didn't, you would still be here. Probably be there later, not even show up. That's my point. Which one is this?
Raise thy cup, seek answers on high. Who defies death? Oh, I messed up my mission. Go find something to sober me up.
Horror movie roles that really moved up the actors' minds. It's a known fact that certain horror movies literally put the actors and the directors in hell. So as an appreciation,
Enough with chit-chat.
let's talk about the
My
bullshit
belly's
they went through on set.
growling.
Starting with Jennifer Carpenter's role in The Exorcism of Emily Rose. She said that during and after production of the movie, she started experiencing a lot of real-life paranormal occurrences. The most common occurrence
I
was
must
that the radio
quench
kept
this
turning on in the middle of
rumbling
the
in my
night by
belly
itself.
first.
And the song that she heard the most on the
Temple
radio
of
was
Crouching Tiger. They say there's meat there.
that
Worth a
song,
look.
but hey, neither here nor there. My girl Jane Levy, who
Feast
played the
first,
amazing
then
Mia
the
in
toil.
Tuesday 13, well, baby girl
Hunger
went through so much
brings
hell
no
filming this movie that she
spoils.
almost quit acting as a horror.
You should eat
The
more,
activity
skinny.
that she had to do on
Off we
set
go
was kind of
to the
effective,
Temple
but
of
main
Crouching
factor was the
Tiger.
harsh environment that they had on set.
I
Everything
must
you've seen in that
quench
movie,
this
the mud, the
rumbling.
rain, the
Temple of
the sticks and the stems and all that shit in the woods, yeah, all of that was real. The actors reported going home with splinters, cuts, bruises, bumps, everything. And if you seen Evil Dead 2013, then you know that almost everything in that movie was 100% practical effect. The sun. We'll get you right, man.
You know, Pokemon fans, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm not that deep into the lore, like some very good, knowledgeable Pokemon.
My mama died.
Sorry. Yeah, so you gotta stay
He come to Yittity.
sorry. Yeah, so you gotta stay Sorry. Yeah, so we got to stay confident. So my mama died. What?
It's a harvest moon. Hi, Mr. Rivera. I'm here to put your anesthesia to put you to sleep for your surgery. Okay. Let me see your hand.
Oh, I'm sleeping dead already. Yeah, go fast.
Yeah, just go ahead and put your head back. You should be asleep any second now and be ready for your sex change surgery.
I'm not here for no section surgery. I'm here for a weight loss surgery. Yo, so this ain't deep as fuck, bro. So if y'all know this movie, y'all know that.
Graduate, the school want to upgrade. Using that motherfucker for 4 years straight, they didn't even give you so much as a new pencil. Once you graduate, now all of a sudden they got a turf football field. Folks, you doing waiting on me to leave? As soon as you graduate, the school want to upgrade. Using that motherfucker for 4 years straight. Once you graduate, now all of a sudden they got a turf football field. Folks, you doing waiting on me to leave?
Sharon, you gave us 1,000 shit. He said, hey, why didn't you respond to that?
Who's the most overrated artist of all time?
Michael Jackson. Y'all stupid.
Dumb.
Michael Jackson performed at the halftime Super Bowl show. He didn't even sing that. He turned his head to the left, and 16 people had to go to the hospital.
Who's the most overrated artist? Jay with the roses. Thank you so much.
I never knew Jordan sounds with demon points. Fucking with them demons. Had a situation this morning that damn near broke my heart. And I hate to sound like that older, complaining millennial, but it's just listen. I'm coming out of CVS and I see a big mama. You know, an older black woman struggling with her bags. So I said, hey, mama, let me grab these bags for you. So I grabbed her bags in one arm and I grabbed her other arm and we walked into her car. She walking kind of slow, but it's okay. She older. She had her time. As we walking and talking, she telling me about the breakfast she finna make and telling me thank you and stuff. I put her bags in the car. She told me to stay beautiful, stay blessed. I closed her door and I walked back in the store. As I'm walking back in the store, it's a dude about 18, 19 years old and he stopped me. He was like, yo, your mama leave you. And I'm like, oh, don't know, that's not my mother. Like, that's just mama. That's just big mama. You know, older black women in the neighborhood. That's just, you know, big mama. Gotta help out big mama. He looking so confused and I'm just like, no, that's not my mother. That's any older black woman. That's my mama. That's my mama. Just like, you know, I still see him with this confused face. Said, oh, so she didn't give you a tip for that? That shit damn near broke my heart. I had to think about it. Like, damn, we not family no more. Like that's how this generation think. Like we not family no more. Like
Right, cuz.
I'm not just calling you little bro or calling you nephew or just calling this lady mama. No, that's my mom while we out here. Like that's right there. That's OG. It's so crazy how things are so fucking different. Like growing up, like it wasn't even a second thought. You see an old lady, 80-something years old, struggling with a bag. She's on the street. She trying to they got a school. We make sure she gets to her next destination safe as hell. Like that's even knows a certain language and she gonna call me son. Right? They used to call me little bro and that type of shit, and I had to respect myself when they see me doing some little bad shit. Like, that's like it's not like that. It's like we have and that's crazy. And I should have tried to break it down to him and do that. I said, but I'm still take it back. I'm so sorry. And I expect
That's what you said, Captain, okay? That's a dear But you just know your phone. What did that? What's that?
What have we met before?
Oh, that's your people website.
I saw this picture on Twitter and it said, what was your favorite DJ drama mixtape? And this my type of shit right here.
FBG. Wow, was
The most
FBG.
historical mixtape on here. And I am a Gucci fan, and I will even say that it's Trap or Die. But me personally, if I had to pick my favorite mixtape on here, it'd definitely be the movie. But the Beer Party was cool, Trap or Die. But and I'm from Memphis, they got your guy, CM4 on here, CM6. Now, see, that Kevin Gates, Luca Brasi, people don't, that's before Kevin Gates before jail was wrong. I don't know what happened after he got out. And then of course we got the dedications up there, little one. We got the Free Bang mixtape. We got R.P. Rich Homie. And then 2 Chainz. That True Religion mixtape came out when I was in high school. That cold. But yeah, if I had to pick one, it's definitely gonna be the movie. Even though my favorite Gucci Mane song is Long Money, and it's on Mr. Zone 6, I'm still gonna pick the movie. I saw this picture on Twitter and it said, what?
That sun shining on.
I know we throw this around a lot, but the fall of Hell Divers 2 is something that legitimately needs to be studied. Now, I know a lot of people still play it. Me personally, I have completely lost my desire to play this game. I even tapped in for the first time in like 2.5 months to see that, wow, they got new enemies in here that have some crazy ass abilities. Like that big ass motherfucker that digs into the ground and then the tentacles come up and start slapping shit at you. I didn't even know there was an update for that shit. And of course, they came up with new war bounds with more useless ass weapons. Enemies are still strong enough to slap the shit out of you with one fucking hit. It's overall just a good experience. Like, I'll give them one thing, like some of the new like equipment that you can put on, like the helmet and the gear and shit, it looks cool, but it doesn't do shit. Like that one, the one thing I'll give them the credit for. That fire resistant one, it definitely was a shock. Because I played with that shit on and motherfucker accidentally burned me and I was like, oh god, wait, my health's going down slow as a bitch. It's alright. But other than that, it's just really nothing spectacular about this game. Like, I will give it its credit. When it first came out, it was one of the best fucking anticipated games.
That shit was good.
Holy shit, this game is going to be amazing.
This shit like
But this is just a big example of not listening to the people that play your fucking game. In my opinion, you don't listen to the people that tell you, hey man, you're making the enemies too fucking strong. You're making the fucking weapons way too fucking weak. Every time the server tells you that a lot of people are using a specific weapon, your team or your staff says, you know what would be good? Let's nerf this weapon and force them to use another weapon. But this is the kicker. The other weapon is dog shit. So this is going to be awesome. And they pretty much got what they asked for. All in all, I don't intend to play this game much in the future. I mean, I'll still give it a shot every once in a while. I haven't really been playing my PS5 to begin with. Anyway, however, yeah, this is something that needs to be, a warning sign to a lot of game developers. If you're going to make a video game, 2 things you need to do. Number 1, do not piss off the people that play your fucking game. And 2, listen to those people. Because if you do number 2, that leads into number 1. You see what I'm saying? If we say, hey, this is something that's really fucking up the game experience, could you change it? And you say, no, fuck you. Okay, well, we're not going to play. Fuck your game. So, yeah, hopefully they can turn it around, but if not,
Daniel LaRusso. Stop blessing Mr. Mayak. Mr. Mayak. For God's sake. For God's sake. I'm Gangnam Style.
I know we throw this around a lot, but the fall of Hell
was to something that legitimately leads to aesthetic. I know a lot of people still play it. Me personally, I've completely lost my desire to play this game. I even tapped in for the first time in like 2.5 months to see that, wow, they got new enemies in here that have some crazy ass fucking abilities. Like that big ass motherfucker that digs into the ground and then fucking tentacles come up and start slapping shit at you. I didn't even know there was an update for that shit. And of course, they came up with new war.
Yo, yeah, like this. Let me guess, you got the box braids or the 40-inch
Me to get a quickly pixie cut. For those of you who don't know, quickly pixie cuts have me in an absolute chokehold. I really want to cut my hair, but I'm so scared because I have so much. So quickly pixie cuts lets me get the style that I want to achieve without making a commitment with cutting my hair off. I had to
Hell,
make my way to my
yo.
girl Tammy in Georgia because she's
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
y'all
telling
funny
you.
as hell for having that sign that say Detroit. That's fucked up. They gave y'all a sign made out of Soul Train boards letters. Nigga, them. What happened? That's what they used to remember on Soul Train when they used to have the song
Fits you
proposal. They made
grandly.
Detroit sign out
Hey,
there.
luckily I kept it close for its rightful owner.
We thought they should have gave Detroit a ring. Thought they was gonna get a Hollywood sign. That bitch is on the side of the highway. What happened? Bro, you didn't see the sign. You didn't see the Detroit sign? No, nigga. No, you didn't. You ain't gonna see it if you fly here. No. You didn't. Every time I want to do better for myself, this bitch come back and try to fuck my up that bitch. Yesterday's bitch and today's bitch. It's a bitch somewhere that don't got nothing. Holla at me. Holla at me. I'll let you suck it if you want.
This giant bird can stay in the air for 13 months without landing. The albatross has one of the most insane flying abilities in the animal kingdom. Albatrosses have a wingspan of up to 12 feet, which helps them glide effortlessly over the ocean for hours, even days, without flapping their wings. They are masters of something called dynamic soaring, which means they use the wind currents to lift and carry them for days. And get this, albatrosses can sleep while they are flying. They actually take short naps mid-flight. Their bodies are so well adapted to long journeys that they can cover thousands of miles, crossing entire oceans without stopping for food or sleep. This giant bird can stay in the air for 13 months without landing. The albatross has one of the most insane flying abilities in the animal kingdom. Albatrosses have a wingspan of up to 12 feet, which helps them glide effortlessly over the ocean for hours, even days, without flapping their wings. They are masters of something called dynamic soaring, which means they use the wind currents to lift and carry them for days. And get this, albatrosses can sleep while they are flying. They actually take short naps mid-flight. Their bodies are so well adapted to long journeys that they can cover thousands of miles, crossing entire oceans without stopping for food or sleep. This giant bird can stay in the air for 13 months without landing. The albatross has one of the most insane flying abilities in the animal kingdom. Albatrosses have a wingspan of up to 12 feet, which helps them glide effortlessly over the ocean for hours, even days, without flapping their wings. They are masters of something called dynamic soaring, which means they use the wind currents to lift and carry them for days. And get this, albatrosses can sleep while they are flying. They actually take short naps mid-flight. Their bodies are so well adapted to long journeys that they can cover thousands of miles, crossing entire oceans without stopping for food or sleep. This giant
Meet the walking W of the week, the Pharaoh Unatai. I know I'm probably butchering that. My bad, big dog, but you just made the list of people that inspire me.
You see, not only did this man just break history by becoming the first indigenous actor to be nominated.
No pajamas. Fall. You are strong, child. But I am beyond strength. I am the end. And the thing that keeps you up at night. The evil that haunts every door. The rest. You hold their plans as though you didn't see. Visions of the future preclude. I could still feel it rumbling and see the black plume of smoke. I had never seen anything as beautiful. Why must I rule a bleak wasteland while you enjoy the endless fiesta in the land of your remember? It's simply unfair. It's his time. It's just already sacrificed one food to protect the universe. Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion for a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps. War never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. You guys seen Hellboy? Great fucking movie. They really should do a third one. Marcus tried rubbing my shoulders. Damn, fuck. Can we swap cars? Try this again. Hey, Ryder. Listen, we heard you feeling something. Something much more than we wanted her. Yes, it did. Third time this week I've caught you. How do you kids say it?
Thank you, Mr. Tick. So let me get this straight. First we lost Beat King, then Fat Man Steele, then Rich Homie Quan, then James Earl Jones, then Frankie Beverly, and now Tito Jackson, bitch? Within a month. What the fuck is happening? So let me get this straight.
Load up guns, bring your friends, fun to lose, and to pretend she's overboard, and self-assured. No. Load up guns, bring.
What you eat for breakfast? I went to the Waffle. Well, I ate 2 pancakes and fried me 4 eggs. 4 eggs? Some smoked sausage, yeah. 2 ain't enough. I love them eggs, black pepper. But 4 eggs, the egg ain't that big around, what the hell? 4 eggs, I got to have 4. You cooked it or your old lady? I cooked it. All eggs was gone. Oh, okay. I fried me 4 eggs this morning, ate them 2 pancakes, I'm still full. That was about 9:20. Well, about time you eat another hour and a half. I'll eat something else later. You keep drinking that Powerade right there, you gonna need something to eat. I drink that because it's hot. It's hot. And guess what? My ex-cousin-in-law here. Who was your ex-cousin-in-law? Who? Hey, your ex-cousin-in-law. Send us some TikTok. Yeah. What you say? Yeah. Come here, huh? I said, dirty motherfucker tell me you with me, I'll kill you. And you told me about this, you with me. Question me, I ain't no more hard than that. See, you got the least let me know, but next time I kill you. Tell me that daddy. Yeah. That old big old. Yeah. Yes, it I don't know the I went over all night. All night. You went right through the so he told her, yeah. I'll kill you, motherfucker. Yeah. At least tell me that lie, boy. Yeah. He called me and called my brother and said, fuck that motherfucker. He wasn't with me. What y'all do?
How you doing, sir? How you doing, brother?
On TikTok.
How you doing there, sir? How you doing, brother? Yeah. What?
What the fuck? Hey, bro, get your bitch ass on.
No, sir. Yeah.
Is your truck alright?
Yes, my truck is fine. Yeah, my truck is fine.
Thanks.
I want to preface this video with two things. Number one, if you ain't a black person willing to do anything for your people and stand 10 toes down regardless of the situation, I'm going to need you to exit this video and fast because this shit not for you. Number two, I don't have the skills or ability to do this, but I'm willing to have a conversation and organize with those who do. But we as a community need those who have any major IT background, whether it's web development, software development, website creation, app development, cybersecurity. We need y'all to step up to the plate in ASAP. Because shit is really getting to a point to where we need a safe space to where we can all communicate and start having unfiltered conversations about what the fuck we gonna do. Because between Javion McGee and Rasheem Carter, this shit has got to stop.
Bro.
We gotta figure out some solution when it comes to these sundown girls. I got a couple ideas, but I'm gonna keep it cordial here on TikTok. But it ain't no way in 2024, we as black people shall fear for our lives when we leave a major city because we understand the fact that if we go into one of these smaller towns, white folks got so much power that they could take our ass off the map like we never fucking existed in the first fucking place. I'm gonna preface this video with two things. Number one, if you ain't a black person willing to do anything for your people and stand 10 toes down regardless of the situation, I'm gonna need you to exit this video and fast because this shit not for you. Number two, I don't have the skills or ability to do this, but I'm willing to have a conversation and organize with those who do. But we as a community need those who have any major IT background, whether it's web development, software development, website creation, app development, cybersecurity. We need y'all to step up to the plate in ASAP. Because shit is really getting to a point to where we need a safe space to where we can all communicate and start having unfiltered conversations about what the fuck. Because between Javion McGee and Rasheem Carter, this shit has got to stop. We got to figure out some solution when it comes to these sundown towns. And I got a couple ideas, but I'm going to keep it cordial here on TikTok. But it ain't no way in 2024 we as black people shall fear for our lives when we leave a major city because we understand the fact that if we go into one of the...
Nigga, I'm chatting so much shit, nigga, I ain't know we ain't ass teenagers. And they just laugh like that's funny. Ain't nothing
That
else
shit
that's a
ain't.
dangerous man. A dangerous man. And
For
if
real.
he ain't know who was giving it to him, I'm pretty sure he was still sticking the move, so he was probably giving out stuff too. Any man that move like this, man, I can't kick it with you. We can't be cool. We can't do nothing. 'Cause you know they say birds will feather flock
Talk together, bro.
If that's how you move and you don't care about your health, I don't need nobody associating me with nothing that pertains to being dirty, tainted. Because I take pride in being clean. There's
Bro.
one dude that I used to work with. And that man told me he didn't care about catching anything. He said as long as they got like some pills or some medicine that would cure it for us, dude.
Nigga, nah.
You know, with they did some lady, I gave her something. I said, bro, that ain't right. So, that's why he just try to talk to me. But when the entertainer, I used to be out there with that that man be out here catching stuff. He don't care about the entertainer. Nigga, I'm saying so much shit. Nigga, I ain't no baby ass teenagers. And they just like, it's like, ain't nothing from this. Situation is legit. This was happening to me. Take this from your friend. She gives me a bunch of tickets back to back to back to back to back.
Maybe you guys have thought about this before, and it just dawned on me that we know that on Thursday, Greg goes into the job to get his check. It's calling about 4 p.m. that he's been fired. We know Greg gets a decent day of job. So we know Greg owed big word $200. We know that Smokey has at least 120, right? Because he had 100 on him, and then he sold it. I think he sold it down to Hector, right? Greg had just gotten his check the day before. Greg, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga didn't even catch that. Hey, Greg, like, either Greg blew his entire check from 4 o'clock on book, but either he blew his entire check. Right. Why did he? Because it was slow. No slow.
No. Uh-uh.
Where's your wish? The whole planet. $20 fucking dollars. You came out here, you wearing a hoodie with no sleeves. And where it is? Football sleeves. He's lying. That hoodie never came with sleeves. He's never had sliders. He knows it's gonna be cold out here. I've seen goosebumps on the too. Oh shit. Ain't nobody gloves with no sleeves. It's a Christmas thing. It's a
Somebody's post saying, just a reminder, all the AOT characters got skip marks. Why? Why would y'all say that?
You want me to try making a cherry limeade tea? Okay.
I know that shit good.
Oh, yeah. It's sweet, but it's pleasantly tart. I think the honey stopped it from being too sour. Even if you do like a good tart drink, though, this is great. Green tea by itself can be naturally earthy, so I think adding the citrus really helped out. And then that cherry on top is, I'm just surprised.
What's one thing you want to experience at least once? Man, I want to face this to jump my baby mama. What you mean, Rose? I can't do it. You gotta keep it real. I can't get them. They can. What?
Their minds yearn to ascend, yet fame still holds sway. Their glory.
Damn, you still found time to cheat, so I can respect it. But see, you gotta get them ones. What? Cheat? I gotta tell you the truth. I can't keep living like this.
So she's still your son?
Yeah,
What's something you want to experience at least once?
baby.
Mm.
What are you doing?
That's what you spicy. What? Name a movie that you can watch without sound and get every line right. Edgar Waterman's what's that? Sugar. I've never seen Sugar do that. Sugar. In water. More. More. Edgar, your skin is hanging off your bones. No, yeah. Well, that better. Name a movie.
Hello, my name is Erin. I have a problem buying clothes and talking myself out of wearing them. It's not the main problem today. The main one is the mood. It's me. I thought putting the clothes on would help me when I go outside. It didn't. I have a strong millennial urge. Show my age, put a little jean jacket. Will I go outside? Will I stay in and order Postmates? We're gonna see.
Value. You need. I just want to say the following has nothing to do with bullying and harassment. Please do not attack anyone on my behalf. With that said, hey Sabrina, bring that dumbass up. Sabrina, you put me on the right day. Normally I wouldn't do this, but you put me at the right time on the right day. I bet you. Thought you was safe sending me this condescending message because I'm kind. You taking my kindness for weakness, but you ain't realize I'm vindictive. I'm a vindictive person, but you gotta understand your problems and acknowledge them before you can start doing something about it, which is why I wouldn't normally do this, but you caught me on the right day. Sabrina writes to me, Sir, I really hope you be careful making these lies up. You see, you started at the start, but you didn't mean any respect by it. Wait, nothing but disrespect.
Mm.
You don't care about my well-being. You don't care about my well-being. I'm not gonna care about my well-being. I understand you want to be famous. How do you understand that? That's actual inaction. Come on, just start it by you. I don't care to be famous. I don't care to be famous. You know what I want to do? I want to be in a writing room. Write the TV. I want to be writing screenplays.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the waters they govern roam free? For what deed must all matters not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed must the red one into the woods flee? Smoke rising high from wood afire. Hit the back, let the waves sweep by, as in mist thunders conspire.
Making people really believe the nonsense.
Nah, man, nah. I'm not making anybody do it. I literally do not have the power to make anybody do anything. These are adult motherfuckers. I know my demographic. I see the analytics. I know my demographic. And I'm talking to adults. No, not vampire, anything that nonsense. Lady, what? You was mad when you was writing this, right? You was definitely mad when you was writing it. I'm talking about vampires. Show it. That is 2:38 in the morning. That's fine. You messaging me at 2:38 in the morning. You got to be mad. I know you're mad. This is urgent. You need to get this off your chest. Sabrina, 2:38 in the morning. You ain't gonna work in the morning. You ain't got no project going on. Get this bitch right.
Damn it.
They sent me this condescending message because I'm kind.
Should have backed up.
You taking my kindness for weakness, but you ain't realize.
This or whatever. Come.
You wanted to go out, now go. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
So hard. Hey, no, why? Hey, it makes me feel more sensible. Yeah, we are asleep. Well, that's the thing. It's ice. Did you know? It's like how they swim. And the real Hollywood. And I'll tell you what, I'll let you in on a little something. I'm not going to drop names. Okay. But I'll never forget, these are black producers. A guy named Kevin Brown and Andre. Random news from around the world. India is searing with a heat wave. Temperature reaches 52 degrees Celsius. As ignorant American, I'm like, that seems how hot is that? Now the whole shit.
Ooh, that's hot.
Everybody sweat. People are dying out there. I don't know. I don't think you can help it sweat. That's just how the earth works. But god damn, I feel like the devil would be up there. Somebody turn AC on this motherfucker. That is considerous work, people. My goodness, I could not imagine trying to live in this area. Kenya Gen Z protesters have reached maximum reward with this type of photo. They are out in the streets rejecting the finance bill. Because basically, their president was like, yeah, I'm a lower taxes, I'm a lower living, everything. And he lied. And basically, Gen Z was like, hold on, we in the streets, we gonna change. And so far, they've already made changes. Like the bread thing got rejected, but that's not enough. They're like, no, we need y'all to reject the entire bill. And brought before y'all this human era. All the Kenyans outside the streets, the U.S., they don't really show this type of news to us because then we would hit the streets and be like, wait, we don't want to get taxed on everything either, and then all hell will break loose, and we realize that maybe the U.S. is a little bit more like North Korea than we are willing to admit. But shout out to Kenya, we see you, Gen Z, America sees you, we support you, and I hope.
Let a man talk long enough, and they will show you who they are. It happened all the fucking time. That's why I'm not shocked with James and Fuhad. First of all, as someone who works flights to the UK, like on the regular, I'm not surprised. When you're walking through the city, especially when you're black man or biracial man, yeah. So it doesn't shock me. Because here's the thing about I never subscribe to their podcast, but of course I see their clips show up on TikTok. And they're very funny. Their interaction with each other is pretty funny. I think I've seen it, but I think it's
How to get to the secret ending and sixth relic in Black Myth Wukong. You will need to defeat Chapter 1 to 5 main bosses.
It'll be a complex I feel included in the Bible.
You also need to defeat secret area bosses. Chapter 3 Secret Boss. After you have defeated all these bosses, head to the Great Pagoda.
见他所见，思他所思。你兜兜转转又回来这里，可有悟到什么？有位故人已等你许久，机缘已到，这最后一幅画便是他。去吧，这个故事没人比他记得更清楚。
Defeating Erlon is needed for the secret ending, where Destined One don't wear the headband.
田中兄弟也有实力，就是为了这一刻。一直知道别人在为你，也是你锁不住的。你老公会不会以肉身之死换一枚宝石？我心结一结，你的路才刚开始。
Erlon's weapon has the same stats as Jingyabang. It has 3 unique effects. You also unlock a broken transformation spell. Doing the Erlon quest also helps you unlock portraits for your journal. The sixth relic unified mind is what the internet is hyping about. To unlock the sixth relic, you need to start a new game plus and reach the secret ending in new game plus.
This is one of the dumbest things you can do. Don't do this. This isn't going to strengthen your hand. It's not going to strengthen your wrist. It's not going to make the skin on your knuckles any tougher. It's just going to take you out of the gym and give you unnecessary hand injury. This is what my hand looked like after using a bad pair of gloves.
These are the type of hand wraps that I use for fights and training. I get a new pair made every fight and every week or so at training when these run out. But this is still what my hands look like. As you can see in that video, my hand wraps are even there on the floor with blood on the knuckle. They saved my hand from being worse than what it could have been. The gloves protect your hands from the cuts, the scrapes, and it reduces the impact on your hand and knuckle and wrist. The hand wraps braces everything. It keeps your wrist nice and stiff when your hand punches the bag. The padding right here, this softens and cushions the blow to your hand. Don't do this trying to prove anything to anybody. You're just going to be in the hospital because this is one of the dumbest things you can do. Don't do it. This isn't going to strengthen your hand. It's not going to strengthen your wrist. It's not going to make the skin on your knuckles any tougher. It's just going to take you out of the gym and get unnecessary hand. This is what my hand looked like after using a bad pair of gloves. These are the type of hand wraps that I use for fights and training. I get a new pair. Let's go on tap.
I told you I don't got no animosity, bro. How's you what am I talking about, bro? Cause you trying to what? You in my face, bro. I'm standing up, bro. Stop coming close to me while I'm sitting down then, bro. Wait, and I'm sitting down. Don't get in my face, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, I don't have no animosity, bro. If I did, I would have told you straight up. Why the fuck was you acting like that, bro? Stop acting like that, bro. Fucking me. You don't got no animosity on your lives, bro. Shut the fuck. Get your closet, bro. What is nigga, bro? Get your closet, bullshit. Get your cousin, bro, your part. What the fuck? What is wrong with niggas, bro? Why you want me to head down to my bro? Why you want me to head down? What if I'm not this side? I told you the whole from my whole ass, bro. Why have I had animosity? This is shit I'm talking about, like, what? I'm your little man in death, bro. You my whole man, bro. You my whole man since when, bro? Since you fucking first came here, bro. Bro, you first know what they doing, show, bro. You my whole man. I told you I don't got no animosity, bro. How did you get in my face, bro? Stop coming close to me while I'm sitting down. But now you pop it. You want my pocket? I'll fuck this show. Hold up. Why would I have animosity between, bro? Like, listen, what? So since the first day we got here, now it's over my God, bro. You and I was on bottom. Cheetah, I ain't that cheetah. How this bitch cheetah?
Crime fighting does not stop.
Bro, why can't I hit a shot, bro? This game is trash, or is that just me?
Ricky, I'd be weak with this.
I like my glasses.
Huh?
I like my glasses. You might like your glasses, but we don't. That's a fine too. Take your glasses off. Sing blind. You want us to listen down. You need to sing with them glasses off. Sing blind. And we'll listen down. We'll all be together. You need to sign for the same. Your reputation. Okay. And someone needs a breath mint. Let's start with me, not me. Yes, now. Excuse me. Excuse me, 3 minutes.
As I raid out, remember, we're a fucking family, bro. And I want you guys to know, it's not always about supporting me. Sometimes you gotta support yourself.
Who's next? Who's next? David? No.
My favorite piece.
Okay, so Black Myth Wukong has been out for a couple days, and I think it's time I can actually rank all Chapter 1 bosses by difficulty without spoiling anything for anyone. Chapter 1 has 11 bosses. This is going to go from the easiest being numbers. All over the level we have. Now, this is a chapter that I did when it's a warrior boss. It's not as complicated as all things. game. It's like, let me sit up for that's right. And in other words, the big girl. Now, the only thing complicated about this boss is the fact that it won't stay still and he keeps on trying to live. So, really does not matter. So, when I know Let's drop a really good transformation. And a very quick wings sweep. So this boss is easy to try to solve. It was going to be the first boss, but it ended up being just one of the first bosses. It's not too much fun to get it with this boss. It's disrespectful.
Hell yeah.
Especially with that second phase. I feel like this is your team.
We have the right set of individuals.
Okay, so Black People has been out for a couple days, and I think it's time I can actually bring all chapter across Black People 2020. Chapter 1 is 11 verses, so this is the 11 verses. English, so I'm not going to let that happen. Now, this is a chapter to the because it's nothing complicated about this. Yeah, you would.
This is how you know you grown. Listening to Luther.
I don't think this.
I don't think he wants that. Give it.
You've seen Superbad, right?
Nah, I've never seen it.
You never seen Superbad? It's basically like our trial version. You know, this one. Oh, okay. It's sad.
This putrid rat meat is insufferable. Help me score a tasty treat, will you? Drive me mad. I've been craving a taste of that juicy jade lotus. Can you find me some in this barren land? I wouldn't mind some meatless meals from time to time. I have stumbled upon some interesting leads. The realm of gold does hold a connection to this desolate land. I hear the realm of gold is where the sun sets. There, they held rats above all others. And somehow, before we knew it, the realm was gone. Quite odd, that is.
When you get to hell, tell them Viper sent you. Yep, that's a bag of boo-boo. I know boo-boo when I see boo-boo. That's doodle. You mixing that doodle right on up. Come on. Don't fucking act no type of way, bitch. That's spooky. Free pack of clay. Your pussy game sharp. You should get a sharpener or two. Something. I'm just saying to get nothing. That go crazy. It's got a question for me.
Yes, I do have a question for you.
What's your question?
Okay. I need you to explain PPM.
Explain to him what it stands for.
Yes.
Poor pussy management.
Okay.
What?
You said it before, and you know something that I understand, and I want you to break it down.
And when you say you understand it, was that before or after? So I think you realize before me, you had bad PPM. Yeah, it's poor pussy management.
All right.
That's why it depends on case-by-case basis what time of year it is. I think y'all know that.
I am literally so unfathomably angry that for some reason, once a week, my stream crashes every single hour, specifically on Sundays. I am literally about to lose it! Like, it makes absolutely no sense why this keeps happening. And now look what I'm doing again. Y'all got me stress eating again. Hope y'all's proud of y'all, Phil. Yo, OBS, I hope you're proud. These barbers aren't like the old barbers. These barbers want to charge more, do less.
I had to cut ties with my old barber because of that same foolishness.
What's up, baby? What's good, my man? How you? Okay, that boy clean. No. What's up, baby? What's good, my man? How you? Okay, that boy clean. No.
Just so you can get to that coffee years, bro.
You know what's crazy about that though? Is before we shot that show with her, everybody thought she was gonna be cool because she wasn't acting like that. Like in the green room, she was cool. She was with the shit.
And I guess she heard something that triggered her. Then she tried to go back and forth with DC, of all people to get smoked with. You picked him?
I just tried those
They
rat
don't show you.
wires.
It took us about
They taste like
almost 2 hours between that one game and like going into like that episode took a long time to shoot because she was very difficult after that. Yeah, she cried. It was crazy. But she went online and talked so much.
I'll need it here when the time's right, he said.
Yeah.
It's the right time now.
My favorite game is that
I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try.
You know what's crazy about that though? Is before we shot them.
Please don't hurt you. Oh, this is real salad?
I just tried those rat guys. Its people are not yet extinct. I suspect the yellow-winged guai had a role in their downfall. Our senior brother gave me a piece of gold. I'll need it here when the time's right, he said. It's the right time now. I'm taking it to the right place to give it a try.
Yo, what's cameraman doing over there? Yo, what you doing? There you go. My boy got me. She thought she's slick. She thought she was slick. This nigga beat the fuck out of you. Yeah, you thought so. Oh, stay away. Hey, you get folded too.
Bloody hell. What's the hold up this time?
What game is this?
Suck your offerings and go breed more rats.
This seems peaceful. I swear.
I'll serve your dimwit for supper. Myself.
I don't know about y'all, but that looked like a time that we had. My feet would have been rubbing together as I was playing that game. Now, I'll be honest, I don't like wine yet because that shit be bitter. But I definitely would have had a little red cup and just been playing my little mowing the grass. Like this, how you know when we get older. Because that right there looks way better than going out to any club, being out on any streets, just sitting at home, bills played, house clean, food was ate, might have a dessert in the fridge, and ain't nobody around to bother my peace. I'm telling you, as I get older, I start to understand why our parents always wanted to be in the house and or they just wanted to be together away from the world. Would have never thought I would want to play a game where I'm just cutting the grass with a little drinking thing.
What game is this? This seems peaceful.
This is how you know you grow.
I swear.
Listening to got a glass of wine, playing a video that is good.
I don't know about y'all, but that looked like a time that we had because my feet would have been rubbing together as I was playing that game. Now, I'll be honest, I don't like wine yet because that shit be bitter. But I definitely would have had a little red cup and just been playing my little mowing the grass. Like this, how you know when you get older. Because that right there looks way better than going out to any club, being out on any streets, just sitting at home, bills played, house clean, food was ate, might have a dessert in the fridge, and ain't nobody around to bother my peace. I'm telling you, as I get older, I start to understand why our parents always wanted to be in the house and or they just wanted to be together away from the world. Would have never thought I would want to play a game where I'm just cutting the grass with a little drinking drink.
What game is this? This seems peaceful.
This is how you know you grow.
I swear.
Listening to Luther, got a glass of wine, playing a video that is good.
I don't know about y'all, but that was like a time that we had because my feet would have been rubbing together as I was playing that game. Now, I'll be honest, I don't like wine yet.
First try, nigga. Yo.
这铁骑是绝无力，大手铁炮造虎旗。挑刀剑铁中不比，生死你不死你。
Is it worth it? Is it gonna help me grow my shit faster though? Like, I heard that's the method. Making that's where I'm Jamaican. Man, my like nice boy. What? Okay.
This
Cool,
body of yours is
if they split evenly, if they both say they want to split.
solid.
What? Hi. Oh my god. Hello. 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 Poppy, do you think you need more lamb chops? Really? You think you need more lamb chops?
Just Superman. Just Superman. Just Superman.
He's probably like. Oh, look at this here. What?
Chicos, ¿para qué no me hicieron mi?
Instead of Sprite, get Spindrift. If you want sweet tea, get just iced tea. And if you want a good brand water, go for Saratoga. If you want a good fruit punch, go for All Weather. And if you want a good brand orange juice, go for Uncle Mac. If you want discounts on any clean ingredient brand, check the link in my bio.
There's two things a man can gauge his maturity level on. In my generation, it's different for yours. The older you get, the more you understand Waterfalls by TLC. As a man, you listen to it, you're like, God damn, this shit is really related to my life. And the older you get as a black man, the more attractive Harriet Winslow is to you from Family Matters.
Well, hello, Gwendolyn. I'm Harriet Winslow. Yeah. This is my nephew, Richie. Welcome to the
Crazy.
Yes, he was fine, comedian Lips.
It's two things a man. Oh,
I mean, I am.
What's your biggest turnoff in a female that's gonna make you like, nah, I'm good?
Man, I was hoping for this question. I think for me, one of my biggest turnoffs, you can be as gorgeous, you can be as cute, pretty, fine, whatever, not at all. If you disrespect me or like you don't respect me, we can't do it. I've been in so many relationships where everything was good, you just didn't respect me. I don't like this, and you still doing it. Nowadays, disrespect is cool. Yeah, I want me to pop your. That's weak. I don't want that. Because then that's extra baggage I got to take to work. I come home after a long day, and I know you're probably going to scream at me because I didn't do X, Y, Z. Instead of, babe, you could just talk to me.
This is why you need to know Granville T. Woods, the genius.
missing something. That's why I like numbers. So I'm like, damn, that's the thing. This is where I gotta reach out to my youngest and be like, yo, tell me what it is about Playboy that you bang with. Like, what is it? Shout out HCK, one of my mutuals, makes great content. Go give him a follow. I'm gonna try to break down why I think Playboy Cardi has such a bad influence. And really, it boils down to three things: forward-thinking sound, crazy aesthetics, and just over-the-top anticipation. So Playboy first got on consumers just fucking off of music, Sophia, Ethereal, Apple, all that down in Atlanta, right? And one thing about Apple, extremely sound and extremely experimental. That's something that Playboy also carried in his music, which is wild. Like, you think it sounds like Mercedes, it sounds mad. Even everybody knows for a little bit. And I think we're 2015, like that beat sounds like beautiful, and that song at the time it came out was already 5 years old. That's how far ahead they were thinking. Fast forward to when he's working on September, he starts working with Pierre really heavy. And Pierre is also a forward-thinking producer, but in a way more mainstream and good way, right? So you got two artists that are working to cultivate the sound that is extremely unique and forward-thinking, yet also has a great true chorus.
Who goes there? Take it!
And this is where you notice a shift in Playboy Cardi and how he approaches making music and cultivating his like beforehand. That's kind of stuff I don't see about the rest of it. Just let it happen because that's just in terms of just because of what it's about. But now it's like taking the ASAP approach.
Purple swag, yeah. Yeah.
Visuals like all the black and white stuff, where it's just a goatee. Like you think of it, you think of the whole thing, not just the visual. And ASAP also just doesn't watch something. That approach, right? It starts the chest, and it starts cultivating this aesthetic. And down the hair is around stuff. That's all I'm saying. Then a whole lot of brothers emo, gothic, vampire type of thing, right? So the drops. And here we are, extremely forward-thinking. It's totally just, it's a lot. It's a good way to describe it. And Dial-It is going crazy. The kids love it. Everybody loves it. We're I was turned off that.
Yeah.
Here's where it turns, right? The sound is so forward-thinking that people are feeding for like more. They want to know what this was about to do next. They need more music. So what they do, they start leaking all this stuff because his fans are just insane like that. Cancun leaks like 2 months after Dial-It. So it's not from there. Get the leaks like this again. All these amazing songs, like we're just waiting for them. Like this has to go on so far, right? Completely wrong. The songs we never get the real side of it. And in fact, when we try to switches up, so I feel like anything was different. It was still anticipation of like what is he doing? So they were this stuff. Official anticipation that it's taking anticipation compared to okay, this was going to sound good. It's a psychedelic stuff. It's like a week or two ago, we heard from talking about South Brazil, so we're like, okay, yeah, this is like where we're about to go next. It's like, it sounds nothing like Timeless, but because it's going in a different direction, it's building up more hype. It's like, okay, so like, where is he actually going with this album? We're thinking Timeless is now. Now it's over. You know, Red is the craziest song, like you said, and that's going to change the future. It's still unique, and it's still like the anticipation of like trying to figure out, okay, where is this going to go next? This coupled with this like self-sustaining hype train, it's like an avalanche coming down the average rate. Like that's one of the roads where it's coming down from source from
This is something. That's what I wonder. Something like,
Wait, I can challenge him again? Wait, you can just challenge him again?
Nothing.
Just fight him so what's the reward you beat? Big damage. So spamming is heavy. What? What is staggered? If you normalize me, it's nice to like an aftershock of weight.
Yeah, no. Damn it, Steve. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Such a softie. Ooh, y'all know Steve from Blue's Clues. Have you been to his page? I see why he is so well loved. He literally doesn't say what. He literally just comes on and just says, hey, what's going on? Talk to me. The comments. That's why I'm balling. Just look.
Yep.
Hello. What's going on? What's new? The comments. Just look. You go back to who there's me. forget what people say. Oh, like life is life, and you didn't prepare me for this. The fact that you continue to show up for us proves that it was never just a show.
So,
I survived, Steve. I decided to stay, and it was the best decision. Jesus! 27 years later, this man got me crying like a goddamn baby. And he does this like every other day or all the time. He just asks every day, hey, how are you? To me, do you realize that can save somebody's damn life?
right.
Steve out here saving lives. I'm a fucking shit show right now.
People that you don't understand, like, things people shouldn't be doing. Part 5. Washing your legs in the shower, talking about the soap just gonna run down your leg. Only niggas with minimum wingspan should even ponder on this idea, bro. No reason you should be trying to think of ways to half-ass the shower. People swear they be thinking outside the box, like, why are you automating washing your legs in the shower as if that takes extreme effort? Anybody who does this, I hope your legs hatch and you wake up a genie body ass nigga. Scheduling food to eat for tomorrow because the store closed. Planning for hunger that's not even there yet is crazy, bro. That food is not gonna disappear by the time you wake up tomorrow. If you that worried about it for real, go sleep beside the store or something. You know, they trying to open the store with an instant order the second they walk in that bitch just because you was up all night immersed thinking about your condo order, nigga, eating this fucking sandwich. Everything about this bitch is insane. Like, who the fuck told y'all to jumble a bunch of stuff onto some bread and then name it the Meat Mountain? Sounding like niggas ordering at Diddy's Diner or some shit. And y'all was mad at the birth was praying someone will find this information. Like, this shit not gonna activate everlasting purpose. Increase chances of getting immobilized per bite. Things people shouldn't be doing.
Getting immobilized.
Washing your legs in the shower. The soap just gonna run down your leg. Only niggas with minimum wingspan should even ponder on this idea. No reason you should be trying to think of ways to have at one.
Has anybody ever heard a little ringing in your ear before? And they tell you it's tinnitus? No, that's your ancestors talking to you. I was reading this book that was written back in the 1700s. Ringing in the ears. And you know, it's the ancestors saying, you listen, look here, baby, when you eat your last cycle, which is the last 52 days before your next birthday, everything you do is going away. So chill. If you really think about it, before your birthday, and then when your birthday comes, it's your birthday. You know, we talk about the pants sagging in the back. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Well, basically, it's just kind of that's what it's about. It was my baby brother who he used to have the pants sagging. Pants sagging. And he went to go put on a shoe. Stacey had put him on here. Because he's so used to this. The drag. It destroys you. You don't need swagger. You know back in the day, the brothers had that. Now they just got the gorilla back.
Only I can
You know, they come to you strong. And then second hands, like they just don't even know. Yeah, it bends your spine.
You know what it?
Yes, please. This guy's name is Dr. Faust. Dr. Faust is like the top person on the planet. When it comes to fulvic acid and humic acid, all those type of things, and a lot of people don't know how to turn it on. So I was studying with him. He was like
You go make your ass here and die.
He says, we learned about all these different things that they did.
Where are you living?
Julius, and what do you do?
I'm 21.
Can I have the guys turn around, please?
What are you talking about, nigga?
Talk about, nigga. You gotta go. I can't do that. You gotta go. It's over. Bro, you feel it, dude? Julius.
Am I the only person that likes when guys look rough, like when they don't get their haircuts all the time? Like, if that makes sense, like, I love when they get the...
I ain't gonna lie, this street shit getting real fucking annoying. Like, it's just like, it's boring. Like, it's played out. It's
Yeah, go ahead and rub on them for me. And then we... girls help me talk to men about some hygiene tips. As women, and as people who experience men impacts and other men, all of these things will have women literally thanking you for being who women are like. Tastes like acid. Please drink your water, and yes, you need to be eating fruits and vegetables. You have a diet that is not very healthy. It comes out through your body. It comes out through your smells, and it comes out through your fluids. Do with that as you will. My man's in the comments said that he already knew about men using witch hazel. Y'all can also use that tip by just swiping in between those folds, but also behind the nuts. Y'all be telling us like, yeah, go ahead and rub it on for me, and then we along the line of that being intentional. For some reason, when it comes to anything behind the nuts and in between the butt, there have been reports that some men ain't necessarily doing what they need to do in that area. Making sure that you take your time to actually bathe, not only the front area, but lifting them things up, going behind it, actually using your wash rack, getting in between your butt crack, making sure that not only after you bathe, you dry and pat those areas dry. Y'all be getting those fresh haircuts. I know y'all want to go outside. One of my exes taught me that his haircut, he goes home, take a shower, and make sure he washes his hair. And I thought he was being a little extra for that reason. Wash your hair, not to mention it helps take off any germs that may have been on the clippers. Also help prevent razor bumps. If you go on the do, if you have to wipe yourself, you can do that. There are literally wipes marketed towards you guys called Blue wipes. And then also dusting a little bit of a talc-free powder down there to help them nuts from being sweaty. That's also a thing. There's a brand called From Under. I actually use the products myself. They were formulated just for y'all to help y'all when y'all get a little hot down there and y'all might get a little tart down there. Y'all be putting on y'all cologne, y'all go boom, boom, and then y'all go boom, and boom. When you spray on your cologne, can y'all get inside that bicep area right there? Not just that chest, because when you hug a woman, it brings the scent to the side of her, not necessarily in front of her, which may overwhelm her. If that makes sense. That back of that neck, that's fine as well. But getting in between this area right here, and you hug a man, and that scent just kind of come wafting to the side of you, it's something about that. It's something about that. For some reason, men don't think that toilet paper is for them after they do enough, after they pee. And as a boy, I've been inside of men's restrooms, and it's not a lot of times when they have urinals, it's not toilet paper next to it. But you can go inside of one of the stalls and grab a little bit of toilet paper and pat, so that the drawers won't get pissy. Instead of that little shake things, don't just let soap run down your leg. I feel like you should also be intentional with bathing your legs.
Young in life ending a fatal infection is now growing on wrong noodles, and experts are urging everyone to go to the ER immediately. Citizens were terrified after 5 kids from 5 different families had cooked up.
You know, he was a baby. Your parents told you you had to go get out. What did you do? Maybe as a kid, your parents told you to get back. Go to the station. You couldn't get out there. As a teenager, your parents told you to slow. See that right there? Quotation marks. 1, 2. Went to the search bar. See your colon sign? 2 dots. 1, 2. Do not do that. You know he was a baby. And your parents told you.
It's complex because things you think are real are fake, and the things you think are fake are more real than you can ever imagine.
There are 7 rappers I found. Each meet the criteria for one of the 7 deadly sins. Lust, and sloth. I'll start with what is considered to be the original and worst of the 7 deadly sins. Pride is defined as believing that one is essentially better than others, failing to acknowledge the accomplishments of others, and excessive admiration of the personal self. The rapper best matches this description in history. There is no doubt one of, if not the most famous rapper. But the thing is, he doesn't shout and makes things fun. A lot of his song lyrics show the specific
Sit down, please. Sit down, sir. Sit down, sir. Sit down. Sit down. I think your foot to be easy. Easy. Give me your foot. And your hind legs. Stand up. Hold on. Sit down, please. Sit down, please. Sit down, sir. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. I think your foot to be easy. Easy. Give me your foot. And your hind legs. Stand up.
Did we make sure you weren't playing on that stuff?
You played that?
And what, did you ever play on it?
Yeah.
What did you play on? Reed rushing. Where's coming up?
Look at him. I told you. Look at him. 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 Look at this nigga. Look at this nigga.
That little boy that was features. Happy afro, happy this clown, happy them sneakers, monster in the crowd.
Fuck that man said Kendrick, you put on my language. This nigga because of what public schools are power. And that's right, don't kill my man, that's right to say this. I used to watch on Channel 5, TV was taken.
Let's get some help with this. So we can do a history lesson here in the studio. So this is the timeline that my colleague Paul Abina in London, England, allowed to go. He was a high school history teacher, right? And so because
Name one thing that you feel like. That's that long way shit. Name one thing that you feel like. That's that long way shit.
I got hand scratches in my cat. If you never had a bully breed and you gotta go to work, I want you to pay attention to how she. I'm just gonna. This is beyond puppy eyes. This is just sad life. She acting like I just took everything from her because I gotta go to work. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. I mean, I still gotta go, sis. Okay. Love you too. That's.
It should be obvious by now that Kendrick is clearly lying. Because how an adult, like academics, can come away from this new Kendrick thinking it's 80 round 2 and they don't even see the
There's a different, big ass difference.
what? You ain't know what a switch is? Oh, shit. You got your own ass up.
Whoa. No. Yeah, dog. That shit crazy. That shit fucking. That shit is crazy. Listen.